Alright, I'm about to get it started. So let's get this going. Alright, so I decided, since I got time today, I'm just gonna stream today and tomorrow as well. Tomorrow during the, the whenever they talk about the next Halo or whatever they're announcing. It could be Halo CE or it could be a multiplayer game. Technically, the multiplayer game is probably being worked on a lot longer, so honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just that, and this whole time everyone's getting hyped over the wrong game. Halo tomorrow. Halo would be the start of the Return of the Mark. Yeah, I hope so. You're from Spain. Hell yeah, nice to meet you, El Nini. El Nini. But yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's like, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm kind of biased with like art style. Like, if it looks good, I'm already halfway excited. And honestly, like, I'm not one of those people. Like, I love the old classic Halos, like obviously the most. But I also wouldn't mind like a Halo in like a spin-off form, like a new campaign from a different character, or like even like a new type of multiplayer game, like Star Wars Battlefront for Halo, or maybe like Battlefield for Halo, stuff like that. Hold on, I got some messages being shared with me. One second, let me read this. the the hunter looks good. Oh yeah, this is before. This is just the Halo Infinite hunter. I'm gonna actually what I'm gonna do first of all before I like import this, I'm going to try to match it up to the elites that I have in here. So let me drop an elite real quick. But if you look at this elite, I'm gonna try to kind of match the tone, and then kind of make it look a little like the Halo CE hunter as well. Maybe a little like blue purple, if not kind of like how this is. So that's what I'm going for. I just photoshopped this in, you know what I mean? But that's what we'll be doing, like in this video. I'm trying to like, so the initial setup on for Infinite isn't bad. Like it looks pretty close already to what I would want, but I kind of want to change it up just so for the sake of it not being just exactly like Infinite. So I want to adjust the textures and then bake them, and then I'm going to replace this. And god dang it, I thought this was going to be really easy because hunters aren't normally easy, but I forgot there's like 90 materials, which is actually terrible, really terrible. I hope this isn't as hard or as much of a pain as it looks. Let me see. Sorry. I'm gonna put on some music too. Shiny, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that is no the shininess is like that's like what I don't know. I just the Covenant need to be shiny in my opinion. I don't like when they're like, you know, like something about the shininess, just like at least for the Covenant, And then like actually, honestly, I like a lot of stuff being shiny, even Chiefs, shiny in a way, but in a different way, if that makes sense. Like Chief is always I like Chief being like a grungy shine, like kind of like this, where it's like he's shiny, but like he also has that grunge and the paint scratch, and where he's not like where it's not like totally like it's like a similar shine, but not as much dirt and scratch, but and also less shine in general. But I like the detail of shine and stuff like that. I'm not sure if I'll like you can really see the detail in like how much different things. Like you got hexagons, you got the little bump maps with those little lines or whatever. Then you got like other detail in there. I'm like, that shit's fucking crazy looking good. And you got Chief. But that's the one thing. That's one of the gripes I had. Is like in the Halo CE Foundry thing. Like it looks good, but then like high fidelity. But then Chief looked super flat. Like he really didn't have any of that shine that I normally like. Like his arm, like it looked like it's like if you like shined like the sun on a painted wall in your house, it had the same like reaction to the light. You know what I mean? Like that was, that's just my opinion. I think they should make Chief's armor look more like Halo CE with how they make it like all like almost it's like green and with like almost a yellow specular or something weird. But I don't know. I just really like that. I just hope they like make sure it's like that. The elites though, the elites were really shiny in the Foundry trailer, but they were like dark in tone, which I thought looked cool, but it wasn't exactly like CE. So like, I don't know. It kind of makes me wonder if they're gonna be try to be different, or if they're gonna try to like do it the same, but like modern fidelity. What's up, Nick Nike her? What's up, Mini Man? How you doing? Yeah, so I decided after importing these elites, I actually also updated the Jackal and the Grunt skin, but I was gonna update their armor too. So I did update their skin too, so like the textures look a little better. I'm probably gonna go over and adjust like the armor, because the armor is the old PVR before Oli made these amazing shader. Like I made all the textures and stuff and baked everything and set everything up. Did like all the modding and stuff, but Ollie has public shaders that anyone that uses Halo 4 basically is using either probably Ollie's or Chiefs or shaders. Meaning like it's just the PBR. It allows Halo 4 to have PBRs, what they did. And this is allowed, as you can see, like the detail and like the skin and the way the light, is hitting the skin. All that crap is now possible in Halo 4, which is great. I need to fix up this Grunt though. His eyes are a little fucked up if you can't tell. And then I'm gonna fix up all the armor. So the armor looks fine, but like I'm gonna make it look better. And then same with the Jackals. Like their armor looks fine, but I'm gonna update it as well. Like what sucks is I made all this like 2 years ago when none of this was possible, and now I can make things look so much better. So people are like, why haven't you finished your mod yet? I'm like, dude, I've redone my mod like 3 times. So technically, and then I just haven't finished like the second half of it technically, but I've redone the first half of it like 3 times, just because like, it's like if you're like doing something and then you realize you can make it look way better now, you might as well just do that. But yeah, they got to use the same Halo C models but updated. Yeah, I don't mind like if they use. Like, I don't mind if there's like some Infinite in there, but I do hope it's like mostly original models. Like if there's some things they had to do, or like maybe like hybridize from, or like base from Infinite. But I do hope they like are able to like get like in the Foundry trailer, like I'm pretty sure they had the same armor and even the shoulders as this elite, and like they could have. I hope they can at least get the like the arms and the shoulders to be different. At least the things that stand out the most. But hopefully it's all original and kind of like those. There's been a few kit bashes on the Halo archive that have like Halo CE styled armor that would look really good. As an example, like a mixture of Infinite and CE. This is just Halo 4's engine, which is kind of funny actually. It's just funny because it's just like so old, but it like actually looks so good. I have the same problem with every product I've picked up the past 2 years. Everything just keeps getting reworked because I learned how to do. Yeah, I mean that's like it's like it's nice to learn and get better, but then it's like fuck, man, like. Like everything's just so you know, like it's like you want to be done with it so you can do other stuff, you know, because it gets kind of like repetitive. Because I'm like, damn, dude, if I have to bake another set of textures, fucking for something I've already done before, I'm gonna go crazy. But yeah, again, at least even the baking's better. Like I didn't have simple bake, and I don't even think I was able to bake it this way like 2 years ago. Even in blenders, like in general, like even Blender's gotten better. You know, like not just the add-ons. Like it's crazy. Like there's so many things that like I never even thought would change or affect just me modding a 10-year-old Halo game. Or was it almost 15 years? Jeez, it's almost 15 years. Oh my god, that's scary to say out loud. But yeah, no. Sorry, someone was mentioning me about about Halo. Like I remember when I handed off my chief to you the first. Yeah, I remember that. Like man, I could do so much better. But you know what? I mean, even I feel that way about stuff like even like altering textures. Like when some like that, if someone sets up textures, like it's so hard for me to like do that from scratch because I haven't done it before. But like when someone already has something set up, you know, for me to use, like I'm like, oh, I can actually like come up with a, you know, there's like it's pretty easy to like change like settings and shit, I guess. But like setting it up initially is kind of confusing. I'm like, wait, what? Like, how do you know? How does it know? Like, I'm like all those shader nodes, and I don't even know. Don't they have like geo nodes now? Like, what? I don't even know what that exactly what that is. Halo 4 looked good, but nice combat set had not. Yeah, I mean it. Like it was it was a high quality 360 game. It was one of the higher quality 360 games. I just think the art style was like a totally different game than Halo's. It had like a Warframe's art style. But let's see. All right, yeah. So I guess I'll just get into that and play some music. I get so ADD. It's kind of sad. So ADD. What to Halo? Dude, that would be cool because I think Halo needs more Doom. You know, it needs more like fucking. Oh fuck, it's so fucked up. You know, like I don't know. It needs fucking crazy shit. It needs unhinged like holy shit stuff in it. Just because like I don't know, like that just adds on to the fun weirdness that Halo has, and I always think I think you know it could use that. All right. So first of all, I'm gonna try to just let me look up some like pictures of a hunter from Halo CE, but then also let me think. I might I might just match the Elite's colors, but I don't know if that'll be weird. So I'll probably also God, why are there so many? Sorry. But anyways, I'll probably make it its own unique colors. But just in case, I can use the other Elite as a reference if I need to. I'm just naming these so whenever I bake the textures, it'll like be named like that. It won't be confusing. Shit, I might even get the model in before I bake the textures for this one. Because, like, at least there's not, like, 20 variants. Like, if I do a grunt or something, I have to do, like, all these different types of armors over and over, you know? And that's what sucks about a grunt or, like, an elite. But what sucks about this is why there's so many individual pieces. Why do these all have to be individual pieces? Like, good lord. Ridiculous. You could try to merge the eyes on both sides into being one big eye cover on both. Wait, oh, to match CE. Yeah, maybe. Right now, I think I'm just gonna get the model in and set up the textures to look the way I want. Try to just make them look good, but oh wait, I'm gonna do copy those I want to make, yeah, I want them to look good, but I don't want them to, but I want them to look a little unique. Like, they already look good, but yeah, I guess I'll try to make them, I don't know, maybe a little purple or something in there. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I'll try to see if there's like something, like I'm not trying to do exactly CE, but I just like how like the older games handled like their shininess and their colors and stuff like that. Like I don't really like, I don't care about them having like the, you know, the base elite with 3 different colors or anything, but like it's cool to like have each type of elite with at least those colors, so you can like identify them better, and then they like look like a more normal color tone instead of like a, you know, like some of the color tones they had in some of the games were like cooler colors or like warmer colors or something weird. You know what I mean? Like they were like off tones or something. I don't even know. This is why I'm going to art school, so I can learn all this stuff about like the technicalities and what everything is. It's like I know what I'm talking about. I just don't have a word to put to it. All right. So yeah, let's do that real quick. Where did that go? Halo CE Hunter. Maybe I can do something to the shield too and stuff. Aside from 2, but even then it was iterating further on what came before. Yeah. Yeah, and like sometimes like those iterations were like good. It was, you know, it's like the same exact tone as the you know, the elite. It has that like really light blue and that other blue. I might just copy the elite that I got currently. See how just to see how different it looks, and then if it looks good, I might keep that because it really is just like that same blue. Could make it darker or greener. What about Halo 2? Kind of looks the same in, oh, this Halo 1 still. Where's Halo 2? It's like a mod. Oh, Halo 1 does look good though. Here, I'll go to the Halopedia and I'll have like each one. It already almost is how I want it to be. Like, it already is close. I guess I'll just end up making it shinier. Bringing out the shininess and that color more. That one's a little darker looking. Halo 2. I like how Halo 2 has that darker tone though. Honestly though, like I'm really split between Halo 1's like blue and shininess and this like dark, like kind of cool blue. There's like, it's like either or, either way is like good, I think. And when I say that, I like, it's like, but it's like you have to make them all that way or all one way or all the other. You know what I mean? Like either all shiny and a little lighter or all cool and a little like, you know, maybe like what do you call those secondary like tints or tones that they might have, like a kind of like a, I don't know. I'll probably just, you know what, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up the elite that I already have and then compare the colors and just see how that looks. Luckily it's still here. The shiny is better defined for gameplay. Yeah, I just like how they look shiny. And it's refreshing because, you know. Alright, so I'm opening the elite. Now this... So this should be the setup I have for the Elite. Is it? I might have. Okay, it's still normal. All right. So. I wonder if I can just copy this over to the other one. I'm pretty sure I can only append it that way. Append it. Gosh, there's so many. So many. Alright, so I'll just copy those two. I wonder if I can. I'll just do this same exact setup. Just copy. These are hardly any different. It's mainly like the metallic that's higher. I think that's gonna make the most difference. These are like almost too close in color range. Kind of wish I didn't do that originally. Yeah, I'll just do that. Let me make sure I'm in the right. Let's try those secondary colors and see what happens. This might not be something I don't want to change, but let's see. Okay, let's see this. What even is that? Like, and it's weird how it's like, I don't know, the way it looks is kind of random. So that just makes like his armor darker. Kind of dig that. I mean, it is dark. Like the belly. Wonder what this one's for. I'll just keep that one gray then. Actually, I'm gonna change it to the same one and see if it looks worse or not. Might. What is that? Okay. Huh. I'm trying to see. Is that like different? Like, is that supposed to be metal? Let's see if it looks good. What about his COD plate? I'm just debating if I should change this as well. It's just weird because like it looks like it could be the same color as the top. I guess it is. Would be this little thing right here. Let me see what my current one looks like. Yeah, it's just like weird. Man, it's just such an ugly model now that I'm looking at it more and more. Like, I just kept looking at this and I was like, you know, it still looks like a hunter, and then I was like, man, it just looks so like so much less fun looking. I don't know. All right, I guess I'll change it to blue. Fuck it. I'm gonna change it to a lighter blue actually and see how that comes out. Probably just drag this, but I don't know if like pasting. Looks a little funny. And I hate when I like look for like pictures of a hunter and it's just like random shit. Sometimes was there some hunters here? These other hunters have like a little blue thing under it. But, yeah. All right, let's go back in here. Kind of like how it was before. Something's just kind of weird with it like this. Yeah, and gray's a little nicer too than two of the same. Yeah, I'll just keep that. Let's see if I could just apply the same thing to each one. Let me do this. Make sure the preferences are set normal. Okay. So making sure autosave wasn't on. Man, sometimes autosave's on when I like know I'm gonna revert shit, and then like it like autosave and crash, and then I'll be like, no. Kind of has that light blue shine, you know? I dig it. I dig it. What I do is change these metal scratches to 10s. And then I could still adjust it in game too if it's like too high, like the elite. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Almost got it myself. Okay. It looks like that looks different. Worms, what's up, Trash Raccoon? How you doing? Hello, hello. What's up, Tanner? What's up, Tanner? Tanner. Spartan Tanner. You and your worms. You and your worms. Alright. At least I have a slightly different, like a little more blue, purple in the blue and shinier and stuff like that. Mainly just a little darker and shinier, but you know what? It looks good. Oh god. What the fuck? What happened here? Oh, I see, I see. Is that normal though? I'll have to fix that. Is that since the very beginning? Oh my god. You see how like, oh my god, like, was that already there? I'm so confused. Damn it! I'm gonna go all the way back, like from the beginning, like. I hate this so much. I just want to see what the hell's going on with that. Was it always like that? Let me check something. Let me try this one. Those armpits ain't looking good. Those armpits look fucked up. Man, I hope I don't have to get like a new model because the armpits. Hopefully it's just like normal looking. I hate when I notice that stuff after spending like a whole bunch of time. Damn, it does look like that. See how they're just like they're entirely different than the arms. God damn it. Okay. This is not good. But yeah, I'm just doing a new hunter. So like, damn, all that work I did, I could just do it again. But the thing is I'm gonna see if they're the old hunter pack. Let's see. This one might be better. Let me see how this one is. This is the old one, but like, I might use this one for baking if it like looks better. But like, it looks like the arms are just fucked up. Which honestly, like, maybe I could fix that. It's because it has like the worms as part of it, I think. Is there another one that does that? Wait. This one does it. I think it's fucked up there too, though. Oh yeah, this one does it, but it's also fucked up looking. See that? How about this? Damn it, why the fuck? Why the fuck? Okay, so... Oh wait, I'm missing something. Oh, there's less zones. Fuck, scratch them out is 75. Why isn't there a toggle? Okay. Let me redo that again. I'm gonna see if I can fix them. I like didn't realize I was clicking the wrong thing. The darker red. The Halo of Archives. Alright, so toggle 75 0 1 0 0 0 1. Same colors. 1. I don't know, man. It looks like it's just missing some shit. Why does it have like an AO or something like that? See what I mean? Literally, this is transparency. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be cool. Man, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna... Let me see this other one I downloaded. Man. I just hate when there's something like that, because it's like, I don't want to like do all this just to like, I mean, I can always find like better, but the thing is, if I'm making custom textures, I should make sure it's done, oh god, you know, I might have to open this in the older version. Allow? Did I say allow? Oh, cool. I should probably say ignore, but let me just open this with like this one. Streaming, like, I swear whenever I stream shit, it's like more annoying than normal. It's like the luck of the draw. It's a little whoopee. See if that happens again. That works. Let's see how this one looks. I could try, like, I never tried bringing them in with, like, Reclaimer or Ecker. I don't know how well those will work. I think Ecker could maybe build it. I don't know. I haven't actually. There's always been like good versions on the archive. What is it doing? Come on! It can't handle 3 blenders at once, no! It can't handle the power! Good God, dude. I freaking wish I had a computer that could just, like, do everything, like, without, like, lagging. Lagging. Love how the grunt fell. Yeah, especially in Sapien, top of it. Top of Blender. What's that other one called? Spec Ops Ranger. So. God, this is terrible. People say that Infinite Hunter model would look better without eyes. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the eyes. Like, they have these, like, little wannabe eyeballs since they don't actually have eyes. Wouldn't mind, like, adapting this to be, like, a little more spacey or something. Is it open yet? Okay. Oh my god, dude, look at this. Is the old one from 2 years ago. It still has the same issue. Wait, Halo Infinite isn't like that, is it? I guess that's what I'm gonna have to deal with. Dude, even this one has that issue. Oh wait, that's the one I just downloaded. Halo Infinite retexture. What the fuck? When they do this? This was so long ago. Holy shit. It's kind of like okay. So what I was saying earlier, there's two ways I would make the hunter. Either like this or like Halo CE. Or like when I say like CE, I mean like kind of like the coloring and shininess and you know, this is like not bad, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird because I'm like, it's like I'm going for like a lot of Halo 2 vibes, obviously in the mod, but then like it's not my intention really. It's just to be more classic. So now that I'm making the Covenant kind of like a more Halo CE feel, kind of. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like just like the colors are a little bit more that way, but not even that much. Not even that much. Mainly just the red and blues, to be honest. Even the gold's just like whatever. It's not bad though. Wait, how do those arms look? Dude, the arms look normal on this one. What the fuck? I mean, kind of. All the worms look a little funny though. You know, I feel like I could fix that. The thing I'm saying. All it is are these like little, these dark lines. I'm pretty sure I can remove that whenever I like make the bitmaps. Let's just figure that out later. Dude, now I have to, do I have to like redo everything I just did though? Probably. This is like undoing. I can't redo. Why isn't there a redo history? Fucking sucks. What image is being provided? It has that. So it's this one. Let me see something real quick. Now I'm kind of curious. I want to download this. If this is probably not even available anymore. Oh, it's there. I just want to see how like his worms, like his bitmaps look. This one in particular. Cause look at this shit, like. I bet maybe this one needs to be inverted or something weird. Cause like, yeah. Or it's just because it's mixed with the armor or whatever. It's probably just because it's mixed with the armor. The Silent Shadow Elite. Yeah, that's kind of the goal with that. I just thought those guys were cool. Those were cool for stealth. I think it's more of a problem with the way 343 modeled it. It could be. I mean, like it's whoever set up the textures. I guess it's because like the textures are like the materials for the worms are separate on everything except for like two pieces, and of course those two pieces are messed up. So it's like because they weren't able to separate the materials, so they're like kind of fucked up from that. I guess I don't know why. Kind of curious how the Arbiter armor looks in Reach or Infinite Elite design. Yeah. That would be kind of interesting, but honestly, I think it would just look pretty much like Halo 5's unless you like just use different armor. Because the Reach body and rig and animations were like all what led to Halo 4's. since they're the same setup, kind of. Alright. Is it download? Nope. Whenever this is done, then I thought it's done. Here it is. Man, if only things were easy, right? If only things were easy. Did I open it? What happened? What happened? Oh shit, I did open it twice. Where'd it go? No! Why are you hidden? Alright, how are these set up? I almost want to take, like, how is the shield in Halo 1? Fucking hate this search engine sucks. Okay, so it's dark and gray. The gun's purple. It's kind of interesting. Upper arm. These are just set up like with baked, and you know, obviously whatever he used in there. Metallic and roughness. You know what though? I might be able to like let me steal this. I could probably like save this and like crop out the worm section and like use this to like get the worms looking good on the other one. Just in case. Same with the ones over on this hand. What's this hand one go to? Nope. God fucking damn it, dude. I just want to fucking... Damn it. Blender just crashes so much. No, this is why I don't update Blender, though. Like, it just fucking gets... It's like, yeah, cool feature, but now it crashes. Alright. If I can steal this hand one, I should be able to use it, perhaps. I'm sure someone kit bashed every version of everything at this point. Which, kit bashes like look great at a glance usually, but when you like put them in game and like you realize like it wasn't made for the model and it animates when everything starts clipping and looking really weird. Sometimes if it works and it's just like fine, you know. But not all the time. It depends. Okay, whatever happened to when... Oh, it's because I'm fucking... Dude, I just want to fucking fuck! Fuck! I hate my life, bro. I literally just want to, like... If this new Halo is fucking bad, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm not even kidding. I'm just kidding. But seriously, like, oh my god. Oh, this is what I do for fun. I'm trying to rethink my life right now. Didn't someone put the no? Here it is. Did I read this? Yeah, the Arbiter armor. I'm surprised they didn't put like Arbiter in Halo Infinite with how like iconic he is, just like Chief. I mean I feel like at this point they gotta fucking like hone in on like all that stuff and try to make the most out of it. I know nostalgia baiting is like fucking kind of shitty, but at the same time, like I don't know. Sometimes I mean it's not just nostalgia. It was like it sucks when something it's like nostalgia, but it's also because it's like the best that it was. All right, here we go. Think. No, fuck. Why do I always end up in the freaking wrong one? Oops, I thought it was in lower armor. Why am I not in lower armor here? Okay. Cool. I guess that is lower armor. Oh, I just can't see the hunter worm as much. Alright, I can save this. I could probably just use those if my hunter worms start looking a little rough. That was it. Man, that was like an hour wasted because the hunter worms are fucking stupid looking. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. Ridiculously cool, actually. Are these all the same color? Am I really that dumb? No, okay. I was like, did I originally make them? I meant to make them like different colors originally. That's why I was like, the more I stare at these blues, I'm like, why are they closer than I meant to make them? Oh well, it still looks good when it came out. There's a lot of like really light gray undersuits in Halo Infinite, I noticed. I never understood why they do that. I mean, this one's like... I might just make this one like the same as the under... Yeah, so I copy these actually. Where the fuck is the under one? Oh. That's because I'm on the frickin' worm arms. Duh. That's fine. Instead of 10, I'm gonna do like 7. Just in case it's too high. Okay. Let's see if I can just copy it. That's why you can't just copy some stuff over. Some stuff is like easier to just copy over, but some is like you might as well just manually adjust it. It's good. Let's try this. The hunter definitely needs a little more worm penis. Yeah, at least like a little bit, but not like a ton. Like out of all the worms, not one of them's a penis. It's really bizarre how that works. Like he definitely like they had a brute whip out his penis in Halo 3, but a hunter can't whip out his worm. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense. At least they didn't do the Arbiter's asshole again, though. I will say that. It's kind of a win for everyone. I think this works on the head. Gotta get some head, hunter head. Everybody loves a little hunter head. Sorry, Miniman. What you making me say some weird shit now? Covenant's messed up not letting hunters rock a piss on the job like brutes. I mean, God, dude, you gotta do what you gotta do. Like you're in the middle of war. Sometimes you gotta whip it out and pee on some rocks. There ain't nothing wrong with peeing on rocks. I can make this fucking little thing purple. See, one purple from the elite. It's not the miner, it's the Spec Ops. Miniman. Sorry. Fucking swear I go crazy just chilling here. Just chilling it, looking at all these things. Yeah, let's try to copy these over. I know on the right. Is it this one? Which one is it? It's one of these. Let's aim this up and see. There it is. I see. It's everywhere except the region I'm trying to hit. Damn. It really is everywhere except for the region I was trying to hit. Okay. Looks like it's that second one that's the most. Look, Artaz. That's her name, right? Yeah, Artaz. Look, man, I have been standing here by the control room for 5 hours. Need to go piss, man. Bad man. Where's the bathroom at Halo? What if the Halo was the bathroom all along? It's all just one space toilet. That's what it is for. That's why the Forerunners work so hard. I'm just gonna... I don't know about this purple, but we'll see. Kind of thinking like, let's try purple, just because I mean it has a totally different hand cannon style, but like color-wise, I don't know. Maybe it won't suck. It's kind of been like gray forever since then, though. That looks weird. That looks weird. Is that purple? No, Halo 2. Is that Halo 2? Is it actually that similar? Can't remember. I can't even remember anymore. It's super scratched, though. I don't know if I like that or not. It's like half and half on top of it. Let's see if I can double up. See how that looks. You know, I might keep it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. I can always revert it to gray. It'll be easy. Whoops. I bet this one will work. Oh, oh. You know, oh, never mind. I wonder if I like darken that tone a little more, it'll look better. Maybe just a little bit. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the hexagons. I think that's why I originally made them so close to each other like this. So that, like, you could see the hexagons, but they're, like, not fucking... Oh my god, can you just do this right? So that they're not, like, obvious, though. I don't know. We'll find out. I can always darken up the hexagons and make them stand out more. Honestly, I think hexagons is, like, the cheapest thing in art style. Like, yeah, like, even, like, Bungie had use of hexagons, but, like, the way 343 uses hexagons is, like, they're just like, every chance we can fucking get, let's put some fucking hexagons. I'm like, good god, dude. Like, can you guys just not put like hexagons on everything? Like, I get Covenant shit, I guess, kind of. Like, Covenant's more about Voronoi, and like hexagons, in my opinion, were always about energy shields. Like, Covenant energy shields specifically. But I guess that's why they also put them in, like, the Spartans' energy shields. Oh, they got the skin. They got the skin in there. Oopsie. They got the skin in there. So that time I had to interchange these two. This time I have to interchange, like, the helmet or something. Since it's not handling worms. So it has the same setup. But if you put the worms in the armor, then the worms become part of the armor, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? We'll see how this looks in game. I can always change shit, though. Kind of just want to, like, fuck around and find out. Oh shit, those worms are part of the... Wait. Wait. Wait a fucking second. These worms don't look fucked up. Those worms are separate. These worms aren't separate, but they're not fucked up. Oh, you see that? It doesn't have the worms in it. So like, dude, I could like, let's say, okay, these images, these bitmaps, they're different for the worms. So that this one looks fine, right? But that's because like it's set up has a different setup on the images, which that's basically what I'm gonna have to fix. Especially on the, I mean, especially on the arm. The arm just looks too fucking like that fucking dude. That worm juice like in the armpits, like it's sweaty like bo or like that's so nasty. Why do they do that? Fucking nasty asses. We need like we need that realism, you know what I mean? Yo, I bet this shader works, and I bet it's just the images. These node tree, like or whatever it is. It's just the image inputs that are fucked up. Excuse me. You went to the wrong hole. You went to the wrong hole! Get out of there. Get out of there. Oops. Well, maybe not. Alright, and then, well, let me try this then. I'm gonna change the colors, Bobby. Dude, I fucking hate that. Like, you obviously know where I'm dragging this to. Just go in there. Stupid program. I'm just kidding. Let's be so picky. Then we can put 7. Damn, what the fuck's up with the scratching on it? The scratch. It's not that. There's like a lot of fucking feet scuff. I guess that's good though, because they're like feet. A little too much. Alright. Now I'm curious though. I just want to see how this looks before I just get out of here. I don't think this will work since it's looks like the inputs are just kind of bad. Just images. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not the right thing. So at least I know I can pretty much fix those now. I just have to edit the images. What's up, Lynn Manuel? I'm just fucking around. They didn't really set this shit up in Blender right, so I'm seeing what I'm just gonna have to fix that later manually by hand. The worms aren't set up well in a couple of spots, but that's fine. It looks like it's not that hard to fix. Hell yeah! I was trying different colors, trying to make it a little different. I decided to try a purple arm cannon, kind of nodding to the CE one. Kind of with the blue as well. Maybe make the shield a little grayer. Kind of looks dark in this. Everything else honestly looks alright. Damn, bro, like, how does Dick get so fucking dirty? Like, what's he doing? What the fuck is this hunter doing, bro? You looking nice, Nexilla. Born since 1885 and still looking like this. That's better. Doesn't need to be like super, you know, at least it's not like fucking. The fuck? Kind of like it being a little dark because it does kind of match the under secondary color, the armor. But all right, yeah, I'll probably keep that, and then whenever I get to these parts, I'll just fix those worms by like whatever part of the. I'll just match up the how the bitmaps are set up. It's literally just the way the whatever you call it. Actually, whenever I bake them, I'm probably just gonna have to alter those with the original bitmaps or whatever. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Or I'll have to edit them and then bake them again. I don't know if I'll find out. Damn. Thought I already named everything. Fuck. Good God, dude. Like, why does he need this much materials? Like, that's some crazy shit. Some crazy shit right there. This is why procedural textures are stupid. Alright. I guess I'll just bake him for now. Yeah. Get that out of the way. Is that for 100? Or elite. What the fuck? Why does he have a sword? What is he doing? These hunters just kind of remind me of big elites. Why they all got boners? See that shit? Got these like little hunters, little hunter hunters. I remember this Halo 5 one. That was sad. Kind of, I want to like extract the animations from Halo 5. They had some unique animations in there. That'd be kind of cool to reuse in like a, I don't know, in a mod or some shit. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's see how if it crashes on which one it crashes on. Normally I just do like all of them and then, you know, one type of bitmap at a time, but shit, I'm just gonna try it this way. Oh, fuck yeah. We got the diffuse and the metal. Come on, lagging motherfucker. I'll turn off this one then. So we got diffuse. Oh my god, where'd it go? Got diffuse and metal. Or is that what it said? Metal, yeah. Alright, we got roughness. We're waiting on a normal map, I think. Yeah, there we go. Next is... what, AO? I guess. Just waiting on AO, I guess. It's done! Wow, it didn't crash that bad. It only crashed once. Goddamn motherfucker. It's only crashed in the same spot on each one, I bet. Yep. Why does it do that? Like, it even does it in the old version of Blender. I tried it. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh. 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 Hell yeah. Yeah. Let's get that elbow. you being boarded? Oh, fuck, I don't have it. I thought I added that shit. Come on! Look at all those spaghetti noodles! They're everywhere. Doing rocket science just to get these things out. Damn, it stopped at normal? Damn it. Damn it. Well, I need an AO. Give me an AO. Give me a wormy elbow AO. I need that wormy elbow AO. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Actually, that looks fucked up. That shit looks fucked up. Now I'm gonna have to take the AOs from all the fucking... Ugh. I don't know why some of these AOs will come out so fucked up looking. Some of the AOs I just steal from the original ASG bitmaps from Halo Infinite. It's easier just to use those. They don't get all fucked up for some reason. Emissive? That's just green, so... We Gucci. What's mean glass? What's glass? What in the hell's glass? What? Oh my god, come on, load. Oh, that? I guess I could make those. I don't know if I need them though. I could probably just use the texture from the original glass from the Halo 5 one. I think it was the same. Perhaps. Restart! Restart! Yeah! I wish I knew how to play it instantly. But I'm special. Is that all for that one? Oh. That's fine, I'll make a list for you. Alright. Get on that shit. What's with that head? That head. Oh boy. Bakey wakey. Sex man, I sent things. Well, I'm kinda scared. Kind of scared. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people. I don't know if people want me on stream. Let me see. If anyone wants a dev kit, my friend Galaxy has been asking around, trying to sell his. He says he doesn't want to give it out public unless he knows people. Never mind. I should have kept reading that message. But if you know Galaxy and you're friends with him, then he might be able to sell you his dev kit. He's trying to, I don't know if he's trying to get more money or what. Let's see. It's due November 3rd. Valkyries. Hey, wait. I don't think Valkyries minds if I share our chats. It's due November 3rd, honestly, if you did a quick showcase of what you're doing, model and whatnot. But yeah, this is what I plan on doing. After I get these Covenant in, right? I kind of was like, all right. I think the grunts are fine, and the jackals will be fine for now. Like I can make those look even better later on. Like I don't have to be great perfect for the trailer. But the hunter was such a jarring difference at this point. So I'm gonna make a trailer after this hunter. And then just send it to those dudes and be like, here, you can use this. And then it was about time for me to make a trailer for this because I'm about to release this. And well, honestly, like I was planning to release this month, which I probably will. But there's a chance I might possibly delay the release till like mid-November at this rate, just so I can like make sure everything's in it for like the first test. Just so like there's still gonna be a lot of stuff unfinished, but then it's like I want to get like certain things finished at least, like things that I don't know, things I know I can still finish. How much grunts did I just spawn? Oh! Plasma repeater and oh yeah, I forgot to look at your messages too. That's how ADD I get, dude. Like that's why I was like, bro, like I swear ADHD and like autism is like strong in the Halo modding community. Dude, that looks dope. I like how games have these like three-dimensional, kind of like it's almost like they're like the things you look through to aim. You know, it's kind of just like a Covenant looking one, like hologram. Kind of dig those. Kind of clashes a little with the underlining ones, but like, I don't know if that's how the old ones looked. That's nice and purple. Got some, it's a little dark looking, but you know, I'm not sure if it's the lighting or something weird. Since that shit's bright as fuck. That could be the unlit default lighting. The default lighting. Oh yeah, by the way, I haven't showed you guys this in this stream. Dude, I kind of low-key want a plasma, like some sort of plasma launcher in this mod. But then I would want a newer one and get those textures to work. Look at all the good boys! Look at them! Look at all the good boys! Oh look, I found a good boy and the other good boys! I need to fix the grunt, because one time when I re-imported them, their eyes got fucked up. I think it's because I made the head the torso region so that it animated better whenever you kill him. But those eyes are now like sunken in his head, and I like never noticed it until the other day. Which again, I think I just have to make the eyes the torso region like I did to the head. And I only did that because whenever you killed him, like with a headshot, or it would like do some wacky shit. It still kind of does it, but not nearly as bad as it used to. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed, put a lot more blood on the ground. It's a lot bigger too. I do have this weird thing on this map though, where it's like double layering, and it looks like kind of like weird. I think it's like a setting. I might need to make the ground. I think there's like a collide only ground and a render only ground. I think they're both like somehow getting the decal for the blood. Things look good. Hell yeah, appreciate it. The masters. Oh my gosh, P-Stain, what are you doing? Crummy Animations, how you doing? I didn't see your message because P-Stain's just spinning all over the place with his messages. Thanks, Digsight, for the heat gauge. Hell yeah. Plasma launchers and work flag have been dropped. You now swap it for like any other weapon. That's not a bad idea. Like, why cut? You know, like I guess they just did that for like gameplay reasons. regions and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be real nice getting these bad boys in here. Oh yeah, but what I was about to show you, it's fucking laggy. Run this way, it'll be less laggy. I'm just kidding. Oh! I feel like I got a fucking olive. I got a strike there. Alright, so these things, what I did recently, which I showed it in a clip on my Discord, but before they were like always like, you know, glowing and fucking, they had these little sparks on them. The sparks, I kind of made it so they're like for power, you know, just it's kind of like a visual cue to let you know that it works. Besides the loading like bar thing, it'll kind of do that. And then whenever it spawns, it has a whole bunch of them. Let me make sure it's make sure all these are on. Do that again. And then, you know, so it'll do it on each one, and then each one has a unique, you know, thing. So, like, this one will have, like, purple. You'll kind of see it happen on the Forerunner one, which is kind of cool looking. But the Forerunner one will have, like, a slightly different one. It's similar. It's like a more enhanced version of, I don't know, it looks similar to the human one for a reason. If you know what I mean. Yeah. There's just like so much AI, and half of them are retarded right now. I'm gonna put this in MCC and then it won't lag. This is how Halo should look with a fucking elite with a plasma rifle. I like these guys, even though they're like not classic Kigyard or Jackals. You know, they honestly still look alright. At least I have a classic, you know, sniper now. Beam rifle, obviously. That dude just exploded. Yeah, the Forerunners are like fucking too strong with the Covenant now.
Going at him.
The Hunters, I'm working on the Hunter right now. It just looks like it hasn't. It's just a Halo 5 one at the moment, but what I'm doing is I'm getting this one in. It's kind of like Halo CE kind of theme colors. It's not supposed to be like exactly like Halo CE. Like I just kind of wanted to go back to the color scheme because Halo 4 is kind of like how Halo Infinite was like you know, it's kind of like the first Halo game over again. You know, you like find a new world and it's like part of a new trilogy, and you know, it kind of had that set up. So I was like, you know what? I kind of like the shininess of the old Covenant, anyways. And then the shininess like inherently brings in like the darker tones. I noticed too, anyways. I might make that arm cannon shiny, actually. Should I? Yeah, let's do that too. Be kind of good.
Alive. Keep your eyes peeled.
Even across the board there. Yeah, let's stick to that. It's not as shiny, but I think it still looks good. Alright, so now this should be like how it comes out. I've started baking them. I'm on the Hunter Head Diffuse, so it looks like I need to go and get more of these out. Hunter Head Diffuse already was made, so let's make those. The Hunter armor is a weird material. It's the only time the Covenant used that thing. Yeah. It is kind of weird. Mainly also because it's like, normally they're like gray, and then like, but I kind of liked how one of them, or the Halo one had like a purple one, so I'm kind of trying that out. I might make it purple. I mean, I might make it gray again, but I kind of dig it, you know, a little bit. We'll see. I kind of just want it to get mostly there so that it's like, you know, at least I got like a big jump up from the last one. What is the Star Trek Beyond's trailer? I guess I could just look that up. I would have to make this like a fucking, what do you call it? Kind of reminds me of those Sentinels and stuff. Dude, this reminds me more of Halo than I remember. I remember watching this.
In the impossible.
But like kind of seems cool though.
Well, at least I won't die alone.
I forgot about this though. It's like weird. What, why'd they like stop making these movies or whatever? Is this the trailer you're talking about? I don't know how I would make a trailer like that. But if there's like something, see what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna make I'm not making a trailer for my mod, like the whole mod or anything. I'm making a trailer for the alpha. So like I'm trying to think of like what would be good to showcase just the shooting range, because the shooting range is gonna have all the characters and all the current weapons and equipment, and I'm probably just gonna try to like showcase like a quick glimpse at everything, like, you know, that way it just gets you excited to try it, but also like, you know, I don't want people to think they're gonna be getting too much too early, because I mean otherwise, yeah, you know, they always get let down. Let's see, let me get comments over here. But yeah, and then what I want to have a single player trailer that's like, I want one of the trailers to be like one of the old Halo 4 trailers, but like with just the new, like the same exact way the Halo 4 trailer was, but with all the new shit, so it just looks like a totally different game, but with the same like trailer, you know what I mean? I think that would be funny. Almost like it was always the trailer, you know what I mean? And then I would want one, you know, the other one maybe just to be kind of like an overall view of the mod. And then I'll have a firefight trailer whenever I get to that, and a multiplayer trailer. But I don't know, who knows how long this shit takes. It's gonna take forever. At least I know, like, at this point, like, I ain't gonna try to update my materials again. Like, this is like the third time I've set up these elites. It's like the second time for the grunts, and like there's like, I'm probably gonna have to, I honestly want to redo the fucking, it's sad, but I want to kit bash some like Sentinels and like make something else besides these. knights, all the Prometheans. Like I'm literally thinking about like either modeling or kit bashing like a replacement like one day. That won't come for a long time if I do it, but like if I get the drive to like just fucking overhaul all of them, I might do that. Just cause, you know. Alright. Let's see, what am I doing now? Let's keep baking. Bacon! Alright, so I got the normal done. I just need the AO. Got to go. Alright, man. Thanks for coming by. Just talking for a bit. Saying what's up. Excited to see this continues to come along. Yeah. I'm like, basically like, I'm committed to at least get like the campaign out, and then past that it's like I'm trying to debate like what matters most, and a lot of the stuff past it I'll be able to just build, you know, with current stuff I have, but other stuff, you know, I want to like spend a lot of time on. But the thing is like I'm really wanting to just do custom stuff a lot more than I used to. So like that's kind of why like I was gonna like overhaul Spartan Ops and this and that, but and then like the multiplayer I wouldn't really have to do anything to. Like I just have to. It already has all the new weapons, you know. I would, if I did anything to the multiplayer that would be hard. It would be, I would probably take. This is gonna sound crazy, but I was thinking about replacing every set of multiplayer armor with Halo Infinites, but like I know that would take like fucking forever. And then I would honestly release that as a tag just so anyone can use it. Because if I spend like a fucking year on some shit like that, it wouldn't be a year, but it would be like a long time to port like an equivalent of every armor over. But you know, like those multiplayer armors, like it's like I either force everyone to be default Master Chief, you know, or I force, or I like replace every set of armor. So when they go in there, they just automatically are which the equivalent of what they usually wear. Which there's probably an equivalent for each one. There isn't an exact, but if there's like a lot that I could sub in, if not. Get the knee, get the knee, get the knee, get the knee. Every time it crashes, it goes full screen, so you probably haven't been able to see what I'm doing right here. But that's why, just in case you're wondering. Alright. And then, like, also, with speaking of trailers, man, I was thinking about, like, trying to pay one or something, but I don't know. You know, everything's, I don't really have the money at the same time, like, I don't know. I can make good trailers, I just never spend enough time on videos. Everyone always talks so much shit about my videos, and I'm like, bro, like, I mod. I used to edit, because I used to have time to edit. But now when you're modding, like, you only have time to mod. That's why, like, I stream now. And, like, you can make videos when you mod, but you're gonna make a lot less videos if you actually want to make them good. Or just mod a lot less, you know. It's all balance, you know, one way or the other. Okay. It's got the normals. Now I think I just need an AO. Peak TM. Thanks, Southern Gecko. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What was he talking about money for? What's he talking about money for? You got my money, Arbiter? got my motherfucking money. That was Nixon. Like in Halo Infinite, he like has the sword so far back when he swings, and this is like I'm about to come tackle your ass or some shit. I'm gonna get you. Let's see how this plays out in slow motion. Damn, Chief. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Does look better. I took Killa's advice and made all these light blockers at constant black, which I knew that, but like like when you just like kind of like are lazy and don't do things, and you're like, oh, whatever, I'll do that later, and then you just never forget about it. I'm so glad I did that. Now there's no light bleeding through the map, so like, oh, I forgot to do the one over here. Fuck. I think I did. Oh wait, no. It's still bleeding a little. It's just because it's such a thin wall. It's not bleeding as bad as it was though. It was bleeding like really bad right here. But yeah, there's not really any light bleeding anymore, which just makes the lighting look a lot better overall. Gun's like so strong. So honestly, this gun just looks strong. Keep me safe! Oh fuck. I didn't mean to catch that. Alright. Back to the bacon. Back to the bacon! Bacon, bacon, bacon. Everyone loves bacon. Oh, diffuse metal, glossy, bake. Got the metal. Bake. Go, 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 go. What? Did it do anything? Why is it two? Got the normal, just needs the AO. Well, there's two lower arms. That's why. That was confusing. Whatever, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oops. I hate when I open things on accident. We got the metal and the diffuse. Oh my god, dude. I went to fucking click that and click the wrong thing. Cool. God damn it. And if this baking just worked right, I would bake everything all at once. I could do it in the background. It would have been done by now. But no, we gotta fucking restart it every second. I hate everything. I just hate, like, nothing ever just stays working, ever. You know, like, nothing. And then they want to update it and make it better, and I'm like, oh, well, that's cool, but you're making it worse at the same time as you make it better. Because you make it fucking break. Sorry. We got the normal, we see the AO. AO! AO! We got the AO! Can I hear an AO? AO! I shall sacrifice my life to making the best Halo 4 that has never existed. Oh, it's done. My bad. Lower Lake Covenant 1. Oh wait, what? How did it actually not crash? Like, how confusing. That is wild. Wild. Isn't that wild when it just doesn't restart every second? It's like, no, you're supposed to crash, then restart. You don't just work. You don't just work, okay? It's not like, it's not how it works. You don't just work. Sometimes I get like sponsor, like, oh, not sometimes, like all these sponsor emails and shit, and it's like, I don't know, I think 90% of them are like obviously fake. It's like I can't even tell if one was real at this point. They're getting too good at that shit. Damn, it just fucking works now? Like, what? That's so crazy. But it works, but it's making 2 of them. Wow, it's just working. Cool. I'm glad I must have done something right for once. Just if Blender's just working.
Yeah.
I don't even like. I get like sometimes things could cause things to not work, but I legit think sometimes things just don't work for no fucking reason. Like, it just doesn't work because it hates me. I'm just kidding. So, like, the fact that it's not crashing anymore, well, now that I say that, it's gonna crash. God, dude, all these are just for the hunter. Oh, God. What did I get myself into, man? I just, like, was like, oh, it's just one variant. You know, it would be easy. It's very simple, you know, character. Did it finish? Yeah. Oh. Cool. Torso's done. Man, this is crazy. If everything always went this smoothly, like, my life would be easy. Give me all your bitmaps. Whatever, that has to be AI. Oh, that's definitely AI. Dude, AI has gone too far, bro. Like, I'm like, I'll like watch a video and be like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh no, I'm like, something's weird. I'm like, oh wait, yeah. Before I just knew it was fucking AI. Now I'm like, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, this is AI. We're on the last one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The last one. The upper leg is being baked like a fucking cake. Holy cow! My God! Oh. Alright, well, fuck yeah, it looks like those are done. I'm fucking so excited. What's even the difference between a Myriad and an Ardent Hunter? Let's find out. Alright, so now I just have to... I'm gonna put the Hunter in the game. I don't think it'll be as easy or as hard. Like, it doesn't look like there's too many bones. I fucking hope. Ooh! I haven't actually ported the Infinite Hunter yet, so we'll see. Dude, I swear this shit takes so long to load. I just want to see the difference between these two red hunters or whatever. Is there a purple one or something? Or are they both red? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, here it is. That's just like basic ass Banish. Let's do the Myriad Hunter. So that one was red and gray. This one is what? Isn't there a purple one, or was I tripping? I think I've seen someone's art. Bro, this takes forever to... Oh, is it even loading? No wonder. Bro, is it loading? Oh man, I unloaded it. It was loading the first time. God damn, I just want to see what this hunter is. Okay. So, oh, okay. I like this one, kind of. It looks like if it was part of, like, the, even has the red lights. Looks more like the Silent Shadow type. I don't know. I dig it, though. Alright, so now what I'm going to do... Got everything baked. I'm just going to import... I'm going to import the default Hunter from Halo 4, just so I can see exactly how it should be, and then start from scratch, essentially. Alright, cool. Let's go! Wow, that was fast. That was fun. Look at his head. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Alright, oh. Oh, fuck. It's because it's using the Halo 5 one. It's the same UVs for the shields, it looks like. It's funny. Not the rest of the body, though. Alright, so now I can just use this as a... Oh my god! He's just a little hunter! Oh, I hate how they're posed differently. God. Why the fuck are they posed differently? Wait, what the hell happened? What happened to your legs? Yeah. Damn, dude, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, these are really annoying. I think it's a little too big. Bro, why though? Wait, how do these look normally? It's hardly different. Gonna say that just in case I mess something up here. See, like, this is the things. Yo, what's up, Noble Phantasm? You know, the things I choose to stream are the most annoying. It's like, oh, of course, like one of the only things that's not following like the same, you know, layout or whatever, like the same, like the way his body's like really, he has to be different. He has to have a different pose and a setup and all that stuff. It's so fun. Alright. I think I fucked something up. Oh, yo, what's up? How I'd like to do the dance on the club. Alright, so let's This should be fine. It shouldn't be that hard, but it's just kind of hard to see, I guess. To be honest. Man, I just love this stuff so much. Alright, pose. Let's do that sick pose. Can I rotate this one? That works. Why aren't these ones rotating? Come on. Come on. They're very locked in place, if you know what I mean. Why is like, oh shit, I just realized that. It's not even fucking angled right. Silly Gordon. There we go. Wait, is it still tilted? I think it is. Am I tripping? I guess that's even, right? Dude, I swear, man. Sometimes I can't even tell if someone's facing the right direction. Alright, cool. You know, like, even if this isn't, like, perfect, it sure will be a lot better just getting it close enough. Luckily, these bones aren't, like, very, picky with shit either. Like, they're not like fingers and shit, it's just like a leg and stuff like that. This is fucking hard to see everything at once, to be honest. actually getting closer than I thought it would already. Tell that the cock belt is looking spot on. Try to get these knees. Try to get both these knees. Alright, now I need to bring this back. The legs are extended, but I don't know. Maybe if I like do the top part. Oh yeah. Let's see how that goes. I think that neck's already always like a little bit too. I can always adjust that. Oh man, this is so fun. Almost done though, I guess. Kind of. I think. Oh my god. Let's just see how that goes down. If I can actually move those, that'd be nice. Oh, that one actually does move. Oh, okay, that's what I was trying to move earlier. I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get these down without like kind of like fucking the arms up. Maybe I can like do more than one at once. What is this for? There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Ah! What if there was a hunter instead? He just had like fucking. He just ran at you like this with 4 arms instead. Just just like a fucking scary creature. I actually like how everything else is kind of lined up. That's the plan, but I mean, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be breakable today or anything. But yeah. I'm actually surprised a lot of this other shit's lining up as well as it has so far. Why are the arms so fucking hard? I thought the arms would be easiest. Everything's opposite today. It's like now, just literally need to come in. Just come in. It's like every fucking bone does the opposite. See how twisted everything gets up? Ugh. Just want it to look normal. Just look normal. Just be normal. Yeah, definitely want to do hunter boarding. Hunter boarding, hunter jacking. You know, my favorite's when you do the hunter jack. Kind of want to add one of those beasts from like Halo Reach, but like a new version, and then you can like not just like board it to kill it, but you like board it and drive it. You know what I mean? Like that's fucking cool. Next thing you know, you're fucking like slapping motherfuckers around without even slapping them around. So move that there. Like, just go over there. Just go over there, damn it. All you motherfuckers. All you silly ass bones over here. I just want you to go over there. Well, that's one way to do it. I wonder if that other rig would be better for this, but I mean, it's kind of too late now. What does that rotate both? God damn it! God, dude, it's just its arms. Oh, these arms. I don't want to like break something or make it like look all crazy. Basically, is what I'm doing. I'm trying to make this like. Oh no. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Why are these bones like backwards or something? Yeah, so that was that way. That part's actually fine, but now I just need to make like this shit down here. Oh, you're doing the right direction. You're doing the thing right, yeah. Kind of. Fucking back arm looks retarded. Ah! Ah! It's like, bro, those fucking arms. Kind of new here. How's your day? Well, you're definitely focused. Yeah, I'm trying to get this damn arm to stretch right, but it's like definitely not. It's not. It's not stretching. It's like the I swear everything with the stream so far is like the easiest stuff has been like the hardest, and the hardest stuff has kind of gone easy. Doesn't make any sense, to be honest, but that's where we're at today. A female Marine. We don't have those around here. I'm just kidding.
Fling yourselves at him! Grab your little bucket! Cover!
I mean, I don't have time for favors. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even have time for my own stuff. But yeah, everything's been going pretty good today. It's just, you know, typical pain of Halo modding. Typical everyday pain. Oh, just a question? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I can do questions. That's not a massive favor. Sometimes you get a lot of bots that come in online and they're like, "Hey, I don't know you, but I'm gonna ask you something crazy," and I'm like, "Oh God." It's like, well, you're probably a bot. No, but I don't. Yeah, you're not a bot though. I saw you used to do Skyrim mods for the 360. How? Back in the day, I used to just mod the 360. Basically, you would mod the saves, right? The game save, and each item in Skyrim has a 4-digit like hex, you know, code or something that is used to identify each object in the game. So if you had like 100 like, you know, apples, or, you know, going, I don't know, what's whatever something in the game, you know, stim pack or whatever the fuck's in there. I don't even, it was so long ago, I don't really play that game. But yeah, you basically just like, you know, replace that hex code with another one, and then what I ended up doing was like finding crazy stuff like objects, like you can put like the hex code for a tree, like a real tree, and then you can like put it somewhere, right? And then next thing you know, people were able to like build like whole entire towns with just like the mods I used to make and shit. You know what I mean? Barrel editing. I don't remember any barrel editing. I don't think I did that. The only ones I did were like, let me see. Like I did. I think the only one I remember. Sometimes people like did stuff on my channel though. Oh shit! I'll have to fucking go on here. It's so long ago. Like stuff like this is what I remember. Yeah, this is like the only thing like I kind of remember. There might have been another video. Oh wait, yeah, there was other videos. Like this is like kind of what I was explaining, like a custom manner, because you could put anything there. There was, I don't know if I still have the video up or anything. There used to be one. Oh no, those were Fallout ones. We used to have Fallout mods like that too. Yeah. PC mods that's converted for 360. Yeah, I bet you could. Especially if it's a save, you know what I mean? You can like transplant the saved data. That's so funny. Someone said, check out Rythes. I'm like, yeah, he literally made my profile picture. Oh, pics. No, like genuine mods turn to DLC. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure you could do stuff, but I mean, it's not like you could. I mean, yeah, I guess you could. You could technically like compile it to load. I don't know how the Xbox version would, you know. Like, I don't know how much. I don't know, you know. You probably could do stuff like that by like importing data and then like rebuilding it, but I don't know. I don't know how far that goes. I've never really messed with it.
Let's go get him. We have to find him. Poke at him. Help me get him.
It was always like really hard to import custom data. Like images were always kind of like an easier thing, but like full like objects and stuff was always a pain in the ass.
We have to find him. Help me get him.
Oh yeah.
Orders are to find him.
All right, what's up, Erdadect? Tomorrow we find out that the new Halo Spartan Attack comes out. It's gonna be a mobile game. I'm just kidding. And what's funny though is it's like a 50% chance that it's Halo CE. It's not even like a 100% chance. That's just like what everyone's saying. But I'm like, dude, the multiplayer one was probably being worked on like longer. They like, what if this is like, what if this, what they're doing this, sorry, at tomorrow is basically what they did for the Halo CE game, where they showed Project Foundry and they like kind of teased that it's coming, but without saying that it's coming. And what if they just fucking what if they just teased the multiplayer game the same way they teased Foundry, and then they just left it there, and we're just still like we're just still just like, oh, we don't know anything. All we see is like a fucking pre-rendered trailer with like some Halo Infinite assets and like some people diving out of a frigate. And then it's over, and that's all we see, and like we've no gameplay. Just like, honestly though, I'm still excited, but I'm also like one of those people that's like, I'm not trying to get like super hyped up, because like then you're just gonna be fucking sad. Like, because like the worst thing that can happen is they just surprise you and do a great job, you know. I mean, not the worst thing, but you know, whenever you're like setting yourself up, you know, for that. Foundry was only proof of concept. Yeah, I don't know, but like, you know what I mean though? Like they could literally do like, you know, like that was basically their Foundry is no in my eyes is no different than what they did for Halo Infinite. You know, it was the demo of the slip space. You know what I mean? But it was still Halo Infinite. I just think at that time they weren't ready to lock into a Halo remake. Like, I think they were like confident. You know what I mean? Unlike the Halo Infinite demo, they locked in on Halo Infinite there. They were like, no, we're making Halo Infinite. This is Halo Infinite. Yeah, I just think it's gonna be like, I don't know, like, I mean, like, what you would have to be fucking insane to be. I mean, okay, look, I get like just being generally excited that like, hey, we got more Halo content coming. I'm not saying it's gonna be better than anything ever, but like, it's more content. That's better than nothing. So I'm like excited in that way. But you gotta be fucking insane if you think that this is gonna be like automatically great. Like, they made Halo CEA. Why would they fucking make? They're doing it again. It's if it's really in the Reach engine with just an like graphical like mask, just like Halo CEA, but instead, you know, not using Unreal on that game. Like, honestly think, but instead they're just using like kind of Kit Bash instead of Reach. They're kind of just doing the same thing again, I think. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it has just the lack of atmosphere, just the lack of lighting, and the lack of like soul and like art style that was really shown in Halo CE. You know, I bet it'll lack it just as much as CEA did. But, you know, I will say, I also will think it'll look, I bet it'll still look good. I just don't think it'll be as much as like Halo CE as people want it to be, I bet. I bet it won't play like Halo CE, and it will only kind of resemble it. But again, like, I think the Halo Infinite kind of proved that we're not going back to that old art style, and that's what I'm mainly happy about in the end. Like, that's kind of like where I'm at, you know. At least it doesn't look so bad I can't play the game. You know, like Halo 4 and 5 it just looked so unlike Halo that I couldn't play the game and enjoy it. Like, it just ruined my whole experience. It really did. And that's all it took. Like, and then some other stuff sucked, but not nearly as much as the whole clash of the you know, the jarring change of art style and all this crap. That was just too much for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like Halo Reach was already enough, but that was too much. Foundry was I already read that. I always expect the worst, but right away I'm either right or unpleasantly surprised. Yeah, it's good to just, I don't like expect like the worst, you know, because they've never released the worst, but they just always do. What they do is they make something quality or like really good in one way, but fuck it up in another way. Like Halo 4. In my opinion, it just like it wasn't Halo. In my opinion, like if it looked like Halo, and like if it kind of looked like a high quality, kind of like this mod, or if it looked like a Halo 3 but like updated, you know, like kind of like how this is, but again, like in the old quality. Obviously, they're not going to have this quality back then. But you know, I'm just saying, if they just made it look that way, I think that could have been great. And then Halo 5, well, we all know that like, you know, Forge and all these things kept happening, and it still looked and didn't feel exactly like Halo, and still had all those issues. But at the same time, like I feel like the campaign and the fact that it had that art style, like again, it looked good, but it didn't look like Halo to me. So like I think that was that problem. And then Halo Infinite, well, we all know that what happened there. You know, it was like it looked good, but then it didn't have the content. Like there was, you know, the campaign wasn't bad, but it had some things that could have been different, you know, or better or whatever. But overall, I was still happy with the campaign after the first two that they made. Like I was like, okay, well, like at least they got that, you know. At least it's this good. Like it could be better. The story could be longer and could have, you know, been more like what we wanted. And like as fans, I feel like a lot of people would prefer, you know, more biomes and, you know, them kind of like hinting at precursors and not endless and, you know, other stuff like as well. But all I'm saying is like, it's like, you know, each one of their games, it's like it was really good in one way or some ways, but then like in all these other ways that mattered, it ended up ruining the whole, you know, the whole thing, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I think this game will do the same thing. Like, actually, I bet this is why it's in a Blam engine if that rumor's true, because like, you know, like I bet they were trying so hard to make it like play like Halo, and then they couldn't get it, so they were about to make a game that like looked like Halo but didn't play like Halo, even though they tried their best to make it look like Halo and just put it back in Blam until they can get to that point where it looks and feels and everything like Halo, sounds like Halo, all that shit. I feel bad for people so hyped thinking it will have all the content and content from Flood novel. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool, but I'm not expecting it. I kind of just throw those ideas out there hoping that like maybe they'll like see that and be like, oh yeah. Like when I think the idea I got behind was Marcus Leto's, you know, once Marcus Leto came out and said he thinks they should make, if they're doing Halo CE, then they should do like, you know, expanded stories, cut stuff as well, you know, and then like also he was like down for like adding modern contemporary, you know, mechanics, things that don't really take away from that. And even Bungie developers think that shit, dude. Like I swear, like it's like, yeah, dude, you can create a great gameplay loop. There's been a good one since Halo CE, but like I swear to God, man, people act like there's only one way to make a good gameplay loop. Like, oh, we found one that works. This is the only one we can use forever now. I'm like, no, but okay. I mean, and like the thing is if things could work at a certain time, doesn't mean they will always work. You know what I mean? Like I by all means, like if they release a Halo game like completely classic style, like in every way, if like basically Halo 3 but high fidelity, for example, I would still be happy. Don't get me wrong, but like, dude, there's so many people out there that are like all on that. Like if it's you know what I mean, if it's all like I just don't think it's a big deal. Like as long as it's a good game and it's fun and it looks good, that's what I care about. Yeah, the new Halo reveals tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern time, which is such a weird time, to be honest. I honestly wish it was earlier. It's just because it's on the damn west coast of the United States. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, sorry, I got a little sidetracked. Let me get those arms in the fucking right spot, dude. Like, what? You see how much I'm struggling with this right now?
Keep going.
God damn it, dude. Like, they just won't go. Oh. I think that's gonna look fine.
This place is awful.
This place is awful. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe I can just, like, move it around until it does look fine. Fuck. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do about these worm arms. Oh, let me see something.
I need a nipple break.
Unrelated, but I've been reclaiming my way through Infinite Files again, and do we know which artist did the Forerunner Geo? It's so fucking good. You know, I agree. Like, they did... Like, that's what I mean. Like, they do something so damn good. But Halo Infinite, dude, the art, like, they really nailed the art. Like, they really nailed the art, in my
This
opinion.
place is awful.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it was multiple artists, but I think there was someone at,
Nipple break.
like that probably led it. You know what I mean?
Keep going.
God damn it! I just want the arm to look good. Like, they definitely tried to make it look as, you know, respectful to the original. You know, honestly, like, I kind of feel like the arm won't, like, look like this in game if I, like... I kind of feel like it won't be fucked up, but I want to risk it. What is this? I just found this.
I need it.
Oh, that's from a different one. I don't know if I can get those arms back to how they used to be. Need Seraja to come back so we can get campaign models extracted. Yeah, I know. That would be so fucking nice if, like, everything just... Like, technically, like, I know, like, not everything works the same way, but, like, there should be, like, enough to, like, get anything that's, like, set up a certain way to come out a certain way, you know? Like, it should be possible. And he got so close. He got, like, the, you know, the basics or whatever down. Yeah, I'll just revert this a lot again. At what point did I fucking bend him like that? I guess at that point. Ugh, God, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering how much... like, I really am wondering if I need to even do this. Like, it'll kind of snap to it once I attach it to the new skeleton. I just don't know how much it'll snap to it. Kind of just should have just kept it. Stuff like this is so annoying because like if you like if it doesn't look good, like it could fuck it up how it looks in game, and then it just makes everything like way harder in the end. But it might also not make a big difference at all. Okay, now why can't I just keep it there? Rotate these damn arms now. Bro, I fucking hate this. Like, god damn it. I'm thinking about just keeping it the way it was. I just sent a guy that beam tower and he's going to texture it. Hell yeah. Why don't you just like... I mean, you can at least get the beam towers like bump maps and stuff. Ooh-wee. Need this damn arm to go down. Damn arm. Go down, you arm. Evil arm.
Keep going.
That poor grunt won't give up back there. Doing all this makes me wish I had infinite mod tools. Yeah. I mean, that's like I do, but I don't know. There's like a legit like think there's something that's broken with infinite. Like it just doesn't play like as good as other. Like it does. It has good. Like they made it play well, but then like there's things broken about it. Like I still think the physics are fucking weird. Some other stuff too.
Keep going.
It'd be kind of fun to mod the campaign, though, with mod tools, especially in my opinion. That'd be kind of the funnest.
This place is awful.
I'm just gonna rotate it the way it needs to. Just get it in. I tried hard enough to make it look perfect, but I'm just gonna get it just close enough. His arms go a lot lower than.
Keep going!
Huh. This looks kind of wacky, but you know. It's hard to see with all this nonsense. Bro, I hate this. I hate this with my life. On God. On God. On God. Oh yeah, I don't like playing it. I just want an infinite sapient. Yeah, I would just like to fuck around and make like a little dungeon mission or something. Halo Infinite just needed new campaign or new content so fucking bad. You know what, dude? I think I'm gonna call it here. Not on the stream, but on this fucking hunter. Actually, let me try to get that stupid shield. Ugh. I straightened this out on the other one, Benz. Oh my god. I'm closer, but not. Like, what the fuck? I wonder if that other rig, I still wonder, like, what if I've been using a dumb rig 10-year game? Yeah, I mean, shit, it's already been 5 years. I can't believe they even made it that far, to be honest. Or like almost 5 years. This shit's ridiculous. It's so hard to see this, but also try to line up. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Well, one of the arms is. The other arm isn't. I hate this. I hate this with love and passion. Alright, I'm about to like just fucking... Ugh. You know, I swear, once I snap it to the new rig, it'll probably look normal. I hope. We'll find out. Hopefully it'll just go right to where it needs to go. I'm still learning like why that shit happens, so like, you know. Alright, so looks like we got a normal hunter. I need to apply this one. So this is back. Body. Default. So it has the worms as default. It's such a weird thing. Default. Is that even supposed to be that one? Which one of the worms again? So, worms. That's the feet. And then those are the shoulders. So. Alright. Join. Default. So this, just the back plate is this, and everything else. Oh boy! Alright, so let's check this out. Where the heck is this thingy? Can you open that shit? I hate when I use someone else's freaking setup because it's like, okay. Please tell me this shit's already set up like this. Please. Please, heavens. Bless me with easier work. Oh wait, before I do that, let me apply these modifiers. Come on, you can do it.
I need a nipple break.
All right, cool. It looks the same. Well, kind of. It has more bouncy worms. Or thorns, sorry. Fuck. So, it's not like a huge deal, but that just means I have to combine like 3 bones, essentially. Damn it, dude.
This place is awful.
I'm gonna go go to the bathroom, and then maybe get another drink or something, because I'm like fucking. Ugh.
Going.
Yeah, see, this is why I have this grunt in the background, so it can give me motivation to keep going. Because I fucking do not want to.
I need a nipple break.
Me too, bro. Me too. I need a nipple break too. Alright, yeah, let me go get a nipple break. That sounds good, actually. Let me do that. Ugh.
Jake, do you need to go pee? You need to go pee, Jake. need a nipple break. This place is off.
All right, I am back for more action.
Going.
Oh shit! Motherfucker! Yeah. I was thinking about that when I was peeing Didact. I wonder if they're ever gonna make modules again for a new Halo. Because Halo 5, they're acting like it doesn't exist, and then Halo Infinite, they're acting like it's like too new, and then it's also like something that like, I mean, dude, they probably spent some more money on those tools than anything they ever have in the company ever, and they're just gonna abandon them. It's like, kind of do hope they just release them for modders, but honestly, I swear people end up making things that make all the like people will be like, why didn't the devs do this? It's like, oh shit. Ooh! Alright. Alrighty. Mamma mia. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this. I wish I could put on music that actually, like, I love Halo music, but I honestly, like, want to listen to some crazy shit right now. Just fucking go in, man. Because honestly, that shit gets me going. This makes me want to cry. I have to fucking make this thorn a whole entire thing. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I have to paint these. I have to paint every single one of them. Sorry. I'm not actually insane, I promise. It's just modding. Noble Phantasm, will you paint these? Will you paint these for me? Even worse, I need a little green on the end. That's, I mean, midway, not no way. Oh god. I kind of wish I could just separate this. I'm really not trying to hit anything else, but what else do I have? Choice. What other choice do I have? Honestly, this could basically be like red the entire way. It'll just help with like it bouncing a little bit, making it look a little more.
Keep
you know.
going.
Weight painting's always a bitch. Oh hell yeah. Hail to the yeah, it is. Alright. And I can just delete that one. Delete that one. Then I'm I'm just gonna do the same thing to all these fucking assholes. So.
Keep going.
I need to give them. Maybe I could possibly enhance the grunts dialogue. Actually, wasn't I gonna make another voice? Wait, I was. I forgot. I kind of forgot that I was gonna add another voice. I'm glad I thought of that. I'll do that soon, but not probably after I release the alpha. Alpha. And I hate that I'm only releasing the alpha for like to try stuff out though. I kind of want to finish like the first 3 levels of the mod and then just release that with the alpha, but then I don't know. Maybe I'll do that separately. Maybe that'll be the beta. Maybe I'll have a beta too, and then the beta will be 0.07 of that Halo 4 Reclaimer. See what I'm doing? I'm thinking ahead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I had to do to like half that elite that I was doing, and I was like, man, the thing is like I'm not even sure if like sometimes if I'm just using like a version of a model that wasn't ripped with the best with the best data or whatever, so it didn't have everything, and I'm not sure if certain things had to be remade for for example. Oh my god. Like, I guess like it makes sense that Infinites have more because they're like a little nicer, but it's like, damn it. Damn it.
Jakey Wakey. I need a nipple break. I need a nipple break.
By the way, do those already have vertex groups? What the fuck are you smoking?
Keep going.
Basically, they do. They're just not right. If that's what you mean. Don't worry, I suck at typing half the time I'm on a stream. I'm on a phone, so then like I'll be like typing shit wrong, and I'll be like, oh no, like damn it, like especially Rejected Shotgun stream. I'll be like half awake, or sometimes I used to be driving, trying to spam some shit in the chat. But yeah, so what I'm doing is there's 3. The Infinite ones have 3 bones, while this only, you see like how this is here? I don't need it, so I'm basically just getting rid of it. I'm basically just getting rid of the extra 2 bones, and then kind of going from there.
This place is awful.
I'm keeping the first one, and just deleting like the extra ones. And then I'm just like, so then it should be like, why the fuck does it have all these bones in here it doesn't need? I hate that shit. Probably an easy way to get rid of them, to be honest, but I'm kind of stupid. I'm kind of special. Alright, so we got this. And then I'll just need to rename them. Look at these limp ones. Look at these limp ones, bro. What is that? What happened to these guys? Did they need a little booster? Sonic the Hedgehog looking goofy as hell. You know, a hunter's based off Sonic the Hedgehog. That is all he is Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic is my. Oh fuck. Sonic's actually what got me into gaming in the first place. Back in 1994, I lived in Denver, Colorado, and I had a Sega Genesis, and I didn't have it. It was my dad and my uncle's. I didn't have like I was a little kid, but I was like too small to have shit like that, I think. But I still played it back then, and that's like the first video game I played. I was like 4. I think I was like 4 or something. 3 or some shit. I'd be like maybe even 5. I'm just kidding. But dude, that was crazy. I still remember like playing that as a 4-year-old. Isn't that weird? It was like one of my only memories of that year. Everything else just sounded like it's weird shit. I remember other stuff when I was a little kid, but it's really random shit. Did you try automatic weights instead? What the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. How do you do it automatically? Jordan is Spartan, that's what I was thinking. By the way, selecting those spikes in edit mode and doing Shift H hides everything but the spikes. Oh, really? Shift H? Edit mode, Shift H? That doesn't hide it. You liar! You liar! You liar! I'm just kidding. It hides everything except for the armor. Ugh. Is there a way to hide everything but the bone? Because it didn't hide the rest of it. So, edit mode, face select, and then do, well, use Shift H. Why'd you make me hide it? Or maybe it kind of did it right there. I'll try now. Oh, I know what you can do. But yeah, no, dude. That's why I hate like when I have to like zero out like here, even though there's like I don't even see anything. Yeah, so I guess that would be the easiest way to do it, is go in here and actually what I can do is it won't matter if those are a little on. Yo, what's up, Hayakin? Hover over the spikes and press L. I don't know. It didn't do anything. And edit use that. Use I and select the by UV and Shift H. I don't know. It did like do it whenever like in this way, like, you know what I mean? And then if I were to go to weight painting, Okay, yeah, it'd be kind of good for that. That way I can, like, paint these a little better right here. That's way bigger than I need to. Yeah, it'll be a little easier to do these end ones. Actually, yeah, it's a little more useful for this stuff. Getting those end ones in. And then if I go to Shift H, Shift H.
Keep going.
No, I can't get out of it. Alt H. There we go. Yeah, dude, honestly, I think the biggest problem with Blender is it's just too hard to remember all that shit. There's so many, like, you know, there's so many things that are like, oh, it's like, damn. I think there's like, and then there's like some shortcuts that, like, if you don't use it, you lose it, you know? It's like, I kind of hate that stuff. I mean, it's cool to, like, be able to do it, but it's like, damn, I wish there was, like, a way for me to remember stuff easier. Like, some things I remember so easily because I just use it all the time. Then other things, not so much. Yeah, so I can do this one. And Shift H, yeah, and then I could go into weight paint. Just hit that. Hit that in the back, yeah, that in the back, yeah. I almost forget, like, how to get out of it again. Stick a notepad on your monitor. Well, it's like I could do that, but then if I, like, did that for everything, then I would, like, have like 1,000 notes, and then I would even know which one to look at. But if there's something I definitely use a lot, then yeah, probably will do that. Honestly, that's kind of one of those things. I'll probably remember that, just because it's, like, kind of, you know, makes sense, I guess, if that makes. You know. I already know about the alt hide, so I could remember it by thinking about that. That way, it's like, yeah. So Shift H, yeah. I think I'll be able to remember it because the alt hide thing. I already remember that by default, or by, you know, without thinking about it. So I think I'll be able to. Alt hide, yeah. I think I'll be able to remember that. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. Wow, those are some nice spikes you got there.
Keep going.
Okay, so I guess one of them I can do that too. Maybe get it fixed a little bit. I like the song. I like this song. I like it a lot.
I need a nipple break.
We all need a nipple break. Grunts can't be acting like that. Oh, this one's harder. I already fucked this one up. Luckily, I can just get into edit mode. Wow.
Keep going. Keep going. This place is awful.
Thought I signed that to it.
Keep going.
There we go. I was about to say, God damn it, Bobby. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. The worst thing you do in Blender is when you like stick a monitor on your notepad. That's exactly the bit with. See, that's what you need to do. I need like a notepad in a notepad with a monitor on top of it. Just kidding. No, actually, I got a note. See, I got a notebook, but my notebook's for like modding and I like what I'll write, like everything I need to do. And other stuff, I see you gotta. I see I got you, or see I got you. Stick to yeah. You got me. You got me. All right, we got the back plate. That's good enough. I mean, you know what? Okay, why the fuck? I thought I fucking told him to go away. Whatever. I'm just fucking erasing it anyway. God damn, dudes. Those things are annoying as hell to try to erase. There's no way to like hit this without fucking hitting the wall.
I need a nipple break.
Alright, hopefully it won't take that long for everything else.
Keep going.
Let me just test this out real quick. So, let me try the
This place
back,
is awful.
just the back. Replace it with the original. Back has an armature, and then let's see. And then, let's see, back, defaults. Alright. Why is there? Oh, it's because the top two aren't technically part of it. Oopsie! Oh well, that's fine, I guess. There'll just be some extra ones in there. Let me erase all these. God, why is there all these in there I don't need? Let's just try it anyways. Before I get too far, I like to just make sure things are working. I didn't miss something. It's always fun spending like several hours on something and then having to like redo it or change some trash raccoon. Oh hey, I returned to the weight painting a hunter. Also, can someone give the grunt a nipple break? Yeah, that grunt's thirsty as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. It's like dying over there. God, that hunter's ugly. Wait, it doesn't normally look like that, right? Is that how it normally looks? Like, what am I looking at right now? Oh,
I need a nipple break.
okay, I fucking had it with you, nipple man. Alright, let's try out the hunter. Let's see if the back comes on. We're gonna do data. Data, where are you? Data, where am I at? Oh, I'm in data, okay. Let's see, Halo. Oh, good. So fuck. Characters. See how it goes with just that. Hopefully it'll like put those spikes back there without any issues, even though it has like those bones for no reason. The Halo 4 Hunter is the Halo 5 Hunter, and the Halo 5 Hunter sucks a hunter. He sucks at being a hunter. Oh, that's because I just changed the Halo 4 one into the Halo 5, or into back. Yeah, that's why it looks so fucked right now. I was like, why does it look so fucked? It's using the Halo 5 bitmaps because I didn't name the materials differently. What am I looking for? Hunter. New render mode. Where'd he go? Oh. Well, maybe it's there, and it looks. I'll have to figure out if it's supposed to. I mean, obviously that's not the same hunter, so I don't know if it's not hanging out. Okay, it does hang off like that. Well, that's probably because I just need to add the rest of the hunter. The real hunter. This hunter gave up a lot. He's like, fuck this shit, I quit. Leg. bring in the rest. Let's bring in the rest. Honestly, I hope it's so hard that it takes me all night. Maybe that means it'll be easy now. I jinxed it backwards. It's a pretty smart idea, right? I'm so. Why do I have to do the? Sorry. Okay, these are like what I like. Normally, it's set up like this, so I'm glad it's set up like this. Why is this 2 pieces? The back plate. Alright. I feel like the torso thing is going to be different, but we'll find out. Alright. Easily get that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to paint this because I knew that shit was gonna be like that. Oh, the head. Okay, and the pelvis dick area. It shouldn't be hard. I don't think it'll be hard. So I think this will be easier than just I don't know. Except for like one spot. So let's change all this shit that's easy to change. Why are the works so gray? Why are the worms so gray? Because they haven't eaten in 5 years and they're all depressed and they're dying. They're basically dying, so that's why we're replacing them, because they're dying. They're just little dead worms now. You know, I'll say I like how they've named similar, like an obvious bones the same on each model, because that really fucking helps whenever you're just like redoing another one. So you can be like, well, that's left shin. There's a right shin. There's a left shin, and all we gotta do is do that. And then like that should be a foot, but I like to just make sure sometimes they like to just name shit weird, you know? Oh god, there's a back part of the foot and a front part. I love when they separate it. Adds for those dynamic feet animations. I'm just kidding. Now we gotta find that rat foot. Why are the bones so separated from each other? Like, I hate having to scroll through the whole model to get to the other foot. God damn it. Not a toe. Foot. Seal a goose. Tomorrow is either gonna be disappointing or something good. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fun. It'll be interesting. I don't know what to expect, but I mean, I know what to expect, but it's like even if we know that it's a Halo CE game, it could still be so many, like, you know, like it could be so many art styles, it could be so many versions, like a remake or a remaster or a redis like that. Like, what if it even had a multiplayer? I know it wouldn't, but what if it did? I wish. You know, a part of me thinks that they're releasing. I was thinking about this. So thinking about it, they were kind of teasing that you might be able to play it at tomorrow, like if you go there, you know. they weren't saying that, but like they kind of were like, you know, we're putting it on Monday, or I mean, Friday morning or afternoon, and then that, you know, instead of like on a Sunday, at like announcing it at the end. But I'm like, I don't know if they're doing that for a reason, but if they are, it's so people could still check it out and play it, you know, in some boosts or something. And that makes me wonder, like, would they bring a multiplayer game or a single player game to play test at a multiplayer championship? You know what I mean? And I'm like, what if they fucking brought a new multiplayer game that they've been working on like a couple of years before this CE remake, and that the one, like, basically you know, Tatanka or Ecker or whatever you want to call it, what if that's basically what we're actually gonna get to see, because it's been worked on for so long? And that, what if they're just barely scraping, you know, like they're, what if like the CE remake is very early still, almost, you know, not very early, but you know, like they had to deal with the engine and all this weird shit, you know, who knows how long that shit took. But I don't know. I'm not saying that's what it'll be. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it could be either or. It does seem like the CE remake, because they've hinted at it way too many times. So there's too many things hinting towards CE. If you took away every rumor and leak or whatever, it would still be obviously CE, I think, because Halo Studios themselves have, you know, they have Halo CE stuff coming in, but then they also have like the biggest giveaway is the fact that the gaming the labs they test their games with are Halo CE themed all of a sudden, with like new models that I've never been seen before, that would take a professional to make, and a lot of money. So obviously they're real and being used in the game, you know what I mean, or like at least like considered. That's people were like, oh, that background in the playtest lab isn't a big deal. I'm like, do you not understand, like, that it is a big deal? Because, like, no one just makes that. Like, if it was a concept art, that's different. But they had 3D models. That's even if it's a concept art of a 3D with 3D models in it. You know, if it was purely painted from someone's mind, that's different, because you can make anything like kind of fast, you know, and then that doesn't really mean anything. But when you have concept arts with 3D models in them, like go back to Halo Infinite's concept arts, all the ones that had 3D models and they're like very early in the game, you know, like before like stuff was shown, those ended up just being models in the game, you know what I mean? Like all the brutes that they showed early, those ended up being exactly, they were like a little, they obviously worked on them, but like they showed like these little, like, you know, kind of like gray placeholders. And then they also had like early versions of Master Chief in them, you know, that you were able to see. Like you could see the old Master Chief model because it's literally in so many concepts, and it's the same. Like you can tell when it's a model, I guess, or even if it's a paint over of a model, you can still tell it's there's a model in there. A lot of cool demos on the floor, like Dig Site, Halo Reach Evolved, and more. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool for show. Did I get the other toe? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I do think it is standalone. I think it's like a large scale. I don't think they're gonna do arena multiplayer until 3 games away, in my opinion. I think Halo Infinite is a 10-year game. You wanna know why? I don't think they're gonna do another Halo arena multiplayer game until that 10-year mark's up. Because I don't think a game that will have that will come out. So, like, think about it. That came out in 2001. So, in 2011, or 2031, like, or 21. So, it came out in 2021 to 2031. That's 10 years, right? So, like, it's about to be 26. So, in 5 years, will they have, like, think about it. If they're not releasing this game for another year or two with these next 2 projects, and neither one of them are arena, then we'll probably get those and get DLC for a few years on those. You know, one of them's live service, so it's going to get updated a lot. We probably won't get a arena multiplayer for 5 years because they're bringing in a multiplayer live service game that's not arena. So like, will it have arena? It could. That actually just could have arena, but I highly doubt it will. In my opinion, I just highly doubt it will. But you never know. Like they could have finished the big multiplayer mode and they could have went to like an arena type mode just to have one so people don't freak out. Maybe that's why they haven't released that, you know, or shown that yet. I don't know. I'm just speculating, you know. Should be crazy. Are all these named right already? Oh wait, I'm not on the right one. Yeah, but yeah, I think tomorrow will be great, just because then we'll fucking know for sure, and we won't be like doing what I'm doing here, like saying, well, what if? Like that's how stale. Like it reminds me of when Marvel like made that show, and I'm like, damn, Marvel's so stale. They're just doing what ifs now. They're just like, well, I can't do anything new for real. So what if this just happened instead? I'm just kidding. Well, we can't actually do anything cool, so we'll do a what if it was cool. I'm just kidding, man. Dude, I don't know, man. I have a theory too that they're like what if they're rebooting Halo? Like Halo Studios. What if it was more than a rebrand? What if it was like literally saying, "Hey, like we're starting over." Like from the beginning, from Halo CE times. What if even the multiplayer's themed to Halo CE, like time period at least? Maybe with ODST still. I don't know. I'm just saying. Imagine that. Imagine if we never get a sequel to Halo Infinite. That's where I'm kind of going with that. Imagine if we never got a sequel to Halo Infinite, dude. We might, like, I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, I think, like, if they would, it would be like some other version in the future, like 30 years. I'm just kidding. Dude, I don't know, man. For me, the thing happens at 4 p.m. because I'm Central Standard Time. No, well, I think you got it wrong because it happens at 1 p.m. PST, which is 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So it should be 3 p.m. Central Time, I think. Yeah. 3PO, C3O. Spine 1, 2, 3. That's obviously the pelvis. Why does it look like that? I mean, that's the pelvis, right? Surely that's the pelvis. Yeah. I was thinking about the community stage side. Yeah, shit just gets confusing with all these damn time zones anyways. Oh! It'd be confusing if you lived in a different, like, country and across the world. Alright, so the chest needs to be... I think it's just like spine 3. It's like all of it, I think. It has pelvis, spine 1. Spine 2 is literally the rest of it. There's no spine 3? Well, why would a hunter need a spawn anyways? Damn it! Damn it! Alright. Well, Bobby, I'm sorry, but we gotta get rid of you. Damn, I really just gotta paint this all red. What do I do with that hide thing? Alt. Edit. Yeah, I did the thing. I did the thing. Alright. Red, red, red. Did I fuck that up? I think I went too deep. Will the Halo be the Halo? Will the Halo be the... Hey, what do you guys think it's going to be called? Do you think it's going to be called Halo? Or do you think it's going to be called Halo CE2? Or do you think it's going to be called Halo the Remake? Or do you think it's going to be called Halo CE the Remake? I have a theory it's going to just be called Halo. Just like the TV show came out, just like Halo. The TV show. Instead, this will be Halo, just Halo. Think about it. They never made a game called Halo. And then the original Halo was only named Halo Combat Evolved because of marketing reasons. Like, they didn't want to name it that. It was, the original Halo is just called Halo by the devs. Everything else is just fucking some Microsoft mumble jumbo. So it would be pretty interesting if they didn't call it Halo Combat Evolved the Remake. But I was saying, too, though, I'm like, actually, I said this in a Twitter post, I was like, actually, that kind of does make sense, because, like, if the combat's getting evolved, you get it, then it's getting evolved again, so the context is there again, meaning, like, we have sprint and other things, so then it's like, actually combat evolved for real. This time, like, it probably has more meaning than it did even in the first game, in my opinion. I think back then people just weren't really aware, like, they didn't play FPSs. There wasn't like any good ones back then. Halo was the first FPS that I played. Everything else was like, I didn't even play GoldenEye back then. I didn't know what the hell that was. Like, why does the neck need to be, like, affecting this little part of the torso? Like, get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. I don't want you. It will literally just pinch these vertexes in the game. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to do, but that's all it does, actually. Is there like a way to like remove bones that aren't like part of the object? I bet there's like a way to like purge like unnecessary data kind of thing. Like the objects. Clean vertex group weights. I wonder if that does anything cool. limit, remove unused material slots, remove all materials. I like how he's standing kind of normal, but that arm's still fucked up. Oh well. I really hope that doesn't look super fucked up in the game. I don't think it will. I think once it bends, it'll kind of go back into place. Alright, what else? I think I got everything. This thing looks funny without, like, when you, like, without context, it's like, what am I? This is, like, kind of like what humans are, you know? I'm just kidding. We're just, like, brains and, like, you know, spinal cord and little things going down. I'm just kidding. Ooh, da, ooh, ooh, Alright, all right. I need to start name changing all these other ones now. Got toe, foot, what about finger? Let's get these fingers in. Let's do that forearm. God, where is the forearm? There you go. Why do all those things have a freaking separate piece? No, actually. Where it is. Bro, once I like get all the characters and shit in the game, I don't ever. What sucks is there's still so many characters I want to actually bring in like after the campaign's done, like brutes and all sorts of shit. I want to bring over like some stuff for the campaigns too, like buggers and skirmishers. I do want those in the campaign to a certain extent at least. Wait, does this not have any finger bones? The fuck? It's good news for me, I guess. Okay, so these don't even have bones. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude! Fucking right, bro. Fucking right, mate. Luckily, they're all red anyways, or like, you know, so I can just basically assign it to the other one. So let's do this. Select. All these left fingers, I can just select, and then assign to my left forearm. Whatever the fuck that is. Assign. Now it's all red, which is fine. Then I can just, all those left fingers, I can just delete them. Alright, what's the shield name? I should have known. It's just BL Shield. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, this shit's probably BL shoulder pad. I don't know, but we'll find out. Let me put this in here before I... Shoulder Shield. Wow, what a name. Why is that not fully red? It feels strange. don't think those are individually boned, are they? Okay, thank God. It's like, so happy that I don't have to do it like Infinite. What? Whoa. fucking yeah. Come on! Wow, that whole arm is the upper arm. Interesting. Interesting. Not the whole arm. Very interesting. Oh. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Look at those tubes. Look at them tubes. Tubular tubes. Am I done yet? Like, am I done yet? Am I like done yet? Am I done yet? Like, am I done yet? We need some shoulders in here. What shoulder bone do we got? What shoulder bone? Oh no. Oh no, the 3 for 3 song. No. Everyone run! It's the 3 for 3 song! Ah! I don't even like when there's bones like this in the armor because it just stretches them in the game. I don't think I need those. Like, I don't think I need this. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete these. And then instead, I'm gonna go and make sure these are actually all red, all red, all red. So all, wait no, Shift H. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah. Got that little procedure added down. Procedural complex. Oh my god, I love everything about Halo modding. It's so fun. I can Halo mod all day. Halo modding forever. Halo mods. Everybody loves them. Now I gotta do my neck, my back, my pussy, my crack. Neck 2 twist. Neck 3 twist. Neck 4 twist. Neck 5 twist.
Why are there all these necks?
Starting at the bottom, you have neck 2 twist. I don't know where neck 1 is, but it's somewhere. Make sure his spine covers the base. Alright, I think these are all done. Why is there still not a red one? I thought. Oh, wait, what? What did I see then? I don't know, man, I'm tripping. Alright, I think we're good. To the worms! To the worms! Alright, let's see how that goes in. Let's see, baby! Oh no, I forgot to give it a little bit of a what do you call it? A little bit of the, you know, the old thingy, you know, thing. So many things it needs. I just need to bring in the... I should just keep the same worms. No, there's no body, no! I'm just kidding. I need to set the backup to actually work right. I think my old version already had that set up. It's been so long ago, I don't even remember if I actually did. Dude, I was listening to a Halo Infinite Hunter yesterday, and man, those things are fucking scary sounding. They're like fucking beefy and mean. I'm like, oh my god. It's already 5:23. Holy shitty shit. It's not fair. Alright, I just gotta do the worms. We're all just worm people. Yeah, it's my favorite bone, yeah. God damn right, boy. That's what I'm eating right there. That's my favorite. That's my favorite worm right there. This will be spine 2. Wait. Guess that would be spine 1. Is there even a spine-free bone in this thing? Might just combine those. Is that a calf? Calf. Right clap, I can have that shit in here. Ugh. Honestly, I'm just gonna paint this all. That's fucking smart too. Is that what it is? Neck 2 twist? I already fucking deleted the other one. Shit. Let me make sure. It might be fucked up, but it might work. Alright. It's so bright I can't see anything. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, well, let's see what happened. Yet again. The rare albino hunter. Hell yeah. Why there's so many of them? Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. We got a loose one. Try to get one of these dudes walking out a little bit. Ooh. Do I have something really going on weird with this? Is it the left upper arm is totally fucked. So it's just the left one. Hopefully that's just out of socket. Hopefully I don't have to do a ton of fuckery to get that thing to work right. So of course it's the one that got all fucked up when I moved it. I could fix these if it really comes down to it, but damn it. I got really fucked up when I was trying to change it, or reform it, or whatever you want to call it. Repose it. Hayoki. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but I might have to really fix up the this guy again. Really frustrating. Hey Corbin, just finished watching the rest of the Elite stream. Gotta say they're looking pretty good, but also don't forget you can do the moving worms effect from Reach to give. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I've seen Mythic Jack Wee had the like moving worms. I want to do like all that stuff, like the moving worms, the jacking the worms, or what do you call it, boarding the hunter and killing him, and then blowing off his back thing. I want to make it so he drops his hand, his gun, and then also I even thought about, like, because I was talking about this literally before he even did it. He might have seen the stream and got that idea, but yeah, I was even thinking about making it so like one of the worms comes and starts trying to kill you once you kill them. Like there's still a couple worms left trying to get you. Yeah, you gotta jack the worms. That's how you really do it. That's how you really get it done. But shit, I'm kind of confused. Maybe it's the armor that's being weird with this. Oh wait. Huh. I don't know why it does that. Well, let's see one more time. That's totally messed up. I know there's a couple things I just probably have to like hit, but what I'm mainly worried about. Oh, I don't even know what I did, but now it's at least attached. It's just not at all in the right spot. You know what? I think there was an upper shoulder. Upper clav. Let me try this. B. I'm just curious how this goes. Alright, let's see if this left arm improves from having a clav.
Clavicle! Let's see if the clavicle helps. Will the clavicle help? Oh, look, the clavicle made it go a little bit closer. If you haven't noticed, the clavicle. I made an effect where the 100 bodies would explode into a pile of worms. Hell yeah. Creature attacks that would chase the player down like worm infection. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was like saying the other day in a stream, and then all of a sudden he made one, and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, he's like the dude that can just like get it done though. Like I'll fucking talk about doing shit for years before I finally even do it. I'm like, there we go. Unless it's like really straightforward. Otherwise, like some stuff is like, even if it's not that hard, it might be like one of those things I end up spending way too much time on. Yeah, I think I just need some clavs. I guess that's what I needed. It did help, but maybe I can help it out some more. Clav it up, clav it down, and make sure you don't clav it in the brown, because that's the fucking rule, man. You gotta make sure you do it right.
Make sure you take care of your worms, otherwise they're not going to get stretched properly. You can't just... I know they're like worms, but you still gotta make them look like they're I'm trying to see if I can get the Infinite Hunter rigs to the Halo 3 one before you finish yours. You definitely can. You just gotta like fuck with it enough. Even if you like, even if it's not like if it's even remotely the same, I'm starting to realize that like you can get shit to work. It's just harder because then you gotta repose it, and then sometimes you gotta like reproportion it. You know, like maybe like make the hands smaller, the ass fatter. I don't know, something. It just depends. All right, this clav should help. Oh fuck! Oh my god, where am I? Oh yeah, dude. What is that one? Wonder what's sticking out right there. It looks like it's coming out of the shield. A little mini shield here. Oh, see that? You see that? What the fuck is that? What is that?
Yeah!
Thick hunters are the juiciest hunters. They have the best tasting worms. Okay, now we got that good. It's harder to see when there's no textures. That hunter doesn't have a beam rifle, does it? No, that was me, I forgot. Yeah, you better guard, because I'm coming for you, hunter. I'm coming right for you. You ever see how easy it is to make a hunter first-person model? Let me show you real quick. Well, what I actually did in a mod one time is I basically took this, right? I took this, and then what I did is I deleted the top of the body except for like the arms, like basically just this, you know, like the arms are still there, and then just the top torso. And then I gave it a third-person body, so whenever you like play it, you know, like this, then it would actually shoot from your gun. It would show your gun there, and then it would shoot like that. And then what's crazy is like, whenever someone shoots at you, your arm would be like this, and like you notice that like this has happened from Halo Reach. If they like respawn and guard, so whenever you shoot, like it automatically guards. You know, it's kind of cool. It'd be a little cool mod for someone to make. But alright, might need to start getting these textures if I can stay on here. At least the hunter's like in. I'll just have to adjust, you know, the stuff. Which Master Chief should I use? This one or that one? This one? Should I use you, or 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 should I use you? Just kidding. Shoot, I am the arm guard. Maybe I should rig it to the Reach skeleton. You can do that. Or if you're like good at importing animations, you could just port the Reach, you know, animations and the Reach Hunter over. I'm starting to realize like some things are hard, but it just depends on like what you have to set up, how different it is. I can't really tell if shit's messed up, but it kind of looks fine. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell. All right, I'm gonna get textures in, and then like, God, there's so many textures though. Fuck. All right, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. At least they're all baked and ready to go. The emissive one will be easy. It's green. I hope that's not on. That's just that. I think it already has that. Yeah. Okay. There's one texture. What do you mean it won't import? Like I was saying earlier, the best thing about the Hunter is that I don't have to make like 19 variants of it. Look, the green. The green's there. We've already made it. It's done. Like, we can go home. Hard to tell without colors. Maybe add some blue, orange, gray shaders. Just see where all the bits go before doing textures. Well, already, luckily, it won't be too hard to do them. But when I say too hard, I mean, why the fuck is this 4 textures? Why is this 4 textures for fucking just the worms? I'm gonna get them, like, in the ballpark. You know, I'll maybe do some fine tidying up. At least I can do the worms right now, and then I can really... Because those are the ones that will stretch and bend and do weird shit. The torso and everything's solid red, so like the weight, you know, on them isn't gonna really warp. It might. The only thing it might do is not be in the right spot, but hopefully that's not true. It's Halo Infinite. Halo 5's my old one. You should. It was disgusting. Honestly, like it looks almost worse than the Reach one. Like I made it, I thought I was upgrading it, but it's like almost the same exact model, but new UVs, new textures, and looks just as bad. And I was like, why is it so compressed? It was the Xbox One game. It almost looked like the Halo 4 Hunter, like what it should have been, I guess, if it maybe was in Halo 4. They probably didn't finish it in time. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Before I do that, I'm gonna go pee real quick because I've been drinking too much.
Wakey, wakey.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. I was looking between my two monitors. It was like, oh wait, it's the same one. Wait. Wait, what? What do you mean? Could have been something we were talking about earlier. Sometimes I like kind of phase out. I don't even know what this is that I'm drinking.
Hey, doggy, what you doing? Oh, is it time to is it time to play? It's getting late, isn't it? Why are you still streaming?
That's because I wasn't gonna stream today, but then I decided to, and I was like, still got time to do that. Even though it's a Thursday. It's a Thursday, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Shaders. Worm torso. Let me just bring in the shader we need here. Example blends. Alright, the body. So we got neck, torso. You're porting Infinite Hunter to 4. I'm doing the same thing, but with Halo 3. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, and then if you like it with these, like it's pretty easy to like adjust in my colors and stuff. You notice purple and blue. But yeah, it's pretty nice that like Blender allows you to kind of make those adjustments so that you're not like forced to stick to like the whatever's in the game. With that, I guess you could still Photoshop those, but it's a lot nicer when you can like manually adjust specular and the roughness and the metallic and the other stuff going on. Worm torso. Did you know I'm a worm torso? Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. Okay, by the way, I wonder if you can use Foundry for like Blender on Halo 3. You can probably import stuff a lot easier, but I don't know. Well, I'm not sure. Ooh. Oh, where's the AO? Uh-oh, I'm kind of worried about this. It's only giving me the AO for... Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do is... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to open the old version. Grab the AO from the original file. I think it's... It doesn't matter. would just use the stuff in here, but like they don't give you a proper roughness in Infinite. Like usually the metal's not exactly what you want either, but it's close enough. AO's usually fine. Whenever it bakes AO for me, though, it like bakes only like what's visible and on the model, and then it ends up looking all fucking. It looks all like I don't know, messed up. Oh, this is the image. Okay. So this is the orb, which is blue. Hell yeah, they look good. Now we need to somehow have like a PBR texture that can scroll. Probably possible with PBR ones, maybe. All right. Woohoo! Alright. Reach music is from Hunter Fight. Funny enough, really. That is funny. I can never remember that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Do. Alright, so let's import this first, just so we can have our first texturing besides the emissive. Oh shit, we got the worms! They look a little bit crunchy, but we can work with that. Oh, you know what? I can't even make these blank maps, which doesn't really matter, but. Why are these? I hate when these get important like that. Oh, they look pretty good. Just a little bit, you know, squeezed in there. It looks like I can just. It looks like I'll just have to kind of fuck with the. I ended up having to just like make up my own bones, so it looks a little funny right now. But I can just kind of like. I could try to imitate the original, maybe, or just mess with it enough, and it'll probably come out fine. So it looks completely smooth. And then, of course, I would try to make them, you know, have that scrolling UV texture where it looks like they're like pulsating or some weird shit, throbbing, pulsating, or whatever, you know, whatever worms do. I'm just kidding. It sounds so gross. All right, let's go on to the next. To the next one. On to the next. On to the next one. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next. Man, I used to have that song in my head when I was a kid. On to the next one. I'm a little hoe. On to the next one. Like, who put 1,000 behind these ruining stuff for me? Yeah, see, like now the AO just looks so bad. Like that's like the AO of the Geo, and it just, God, I hate it. Why can't it just be normal? Not to extract another bitmap on top of the baking. It's just like so fun when I have to do like extra work for like no reason. It just makes the modding even more fun. I'm scared. And it's just a little guy. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Now we got the neck. Oh shit. Now we can do the torso, or the elbow, I mean. The elbow. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn, that elbow looks good. It's a fucking elbow right there. Right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there, oh yeah, fuck yeah, right there. Whoa. Where's the knee? Where's the knee? Where's the knee? The knee, the knee, the knee, the knee, the knee. Where the fuck is the knee? The knee, the knee, the knee. Here it is. God. This is why they invented automation and AI, so you don't have to do like 90% of the shit that no one wants to do. That doesn't benefit you or anyone. It just takes you time away from fucking doing shit that matters. Like art and creating new things. I just love doing this type of stuff. Oh boy. Wait a second. That's not that knee. Literally all black. I can just don't even need to paste this. I can just make it black. What the fuck? What just happened? Why is it like that? Why are you like that? Why are you like that? There we go. Good enough. Oh boy, we did it. We did the worms. Oh, okay. It didn't like me clicking it when I was clickety-clacketing. When I was clickety-clacketing. Clickety-clacketing. Export. Alright, let's see how this looks. Ooh. Now let me update the bitmaps or the materials. Iokin's playing Halo 3 mod tools. Iokin. Halo 3 mod tools, hey. Looks like everything imported right. Looks good. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Honestly, the way they blended the arm, I think that's why it looks so crunchy when I was trying to like move it earlier. It did not look good the way it was set up. Honestly, like I think like a lot of these packs that I'm using off the archive are like people that weren't able to rip the bones and weights like properly, and they just set them up themselves kind of, and that's why they're all fucked up. I think, I don't know. But some of them are just like, that I've had, I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's too many. The audio's feels weird when the audio's half out. It's like half the sounds a little. Fuck. Do that shit. Alright. So if I just fix up the worms later on, that way they don't do weird stuff as much, and then looks like I need to make that one something else. So let's make this top one. That could just be like, isn't this already part of this top one? What's it called? Okay, this is already part of spine 2. I'm just gonna remove neck 2 twist. Just gonna remove it. Let's see how that goes now. Oh, what's up, Erdidact and Tyokin? I just saw. Oh, it looks like the neck disappeared. That's good. Cooking. HTS announcement is like 6 a.m. tomorrow for me. Gotta be watching at work. That fucking sucks. Just exported mine. Textures aren't next if I rigged it right. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, and then like you get used to things. I used to be so like when I was learning shit, I used to just be so like if I didn't do it like in the right steps in the right order, I would get confused and lost and then want to start over from scratch. But now like if I like import some shit and like it's like kind of fucked up but it's mostly working, I'm not like I'm at that point where I can like kind of be like, okay, what do I need to do to just fix this instead of restarting and making sure it's all perfect, the whole way through, because I used to waste so much time by doing shit like that. But now I'm like, now I could kind of identify things easier and shit like that, which is good. But this stuff still takes so much time. I don't like the way these are blended. It looks like it makes them the geo just like blocky as fuck. Also, I need to adjust the shield and stuff. like this not being in the exact spot is gonna kill me, but I'm gonna keep messing with it. Honestly, I bet if I just manually move some of the bones and stuff. Marty's vocals on this are crazy. What? Oh, on the song. Yeah, sometimes you'll hear these little, oh, yeah, yeah, and then it sounds like this hot, like, you know, ethereal chick, you know, from some other country, like in the Netherlands or some shit, and then it's just Marty. Steve Downes singing that part. Yeah, that would be hilarious if he was like the dude that, like, if they had like a deep voice, like humming or something. Waiting for someone to release and all the infinite enemies already ported to Halo 4. Hell yeah. Honestly, like, that's like pretty much, like, I probably like won't, like, I'm probably gonna release everything, but I will say when I do, it's gonna be kind of messy and probably like within a huge file, because I was like, well, I was saying about uploading to GitHub, but apparently that's like a pain in the ass, and unless you're like really organized or only upload what you need, which I might either just upload like render models, or if I upload everything, then I'm just gonna like upload it all and be like, here, like, fish out what you want. Just so like people can like, but then I don't know, that would be like annoying for like new guys, because they'll be like, what the fuck. But then again, they could just like throw my tag folder, and if they're like new, they can just like use my like tags as a basis, you know, or whoever else, and you know, they got it out there. But I don't know, I feel like it would be cool if people start releasing stuff, you know. Like, I was like, it kind of sucks because it's like having tag releases used to be like convenient because there's places to upload them and it's a little easy to plug and play, but you know. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Waiting for someone to release all the infinite enemy. I already said that. Pretty sure Rejected is doing a bunch too. Besides core, I mean, he was, but man, like, he can bust out some great mods too. Speaking of busting out mods, no, he can, like, you know. But I mean, I get how it is to like not be able to just stick to one thing. Like, I think the only reason like I'm able to stick to this mod is because it's like so, like, it's the whole sand, you know, like I can go back and forth between like campaign, or I can work on a weapon, or I can work on a character, or work on a map, you know, and it feels like it's like a whole bunch of mods in one, kind of, so I could kind of get away with that. But I do wish he was able to like get to a point where he was just honed in on Halo 4, because you gotta hone in on Halo 4. It just takes too long, you know, otherwise. But I will say, like, once you get shit done though, like, at least it's not like, you know, at least once it's done, you know what I mean? Like, whenever I made like half the shit I did originally, I had to remake it so many times, but at least at this point there shouldn't be anything that comes out that just makes everything else before it like not even worth using, you know? At least when it comes to like shaders and the way everything else works, like, someone might do something to upgrade the shaders a little bit more. That's pretty much it. And then at that point, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to like make all new ones or anything. My tags are a huge mess, so same. I hop around different projects. The day Halo 4 gets a core tag set of good content will be a good game changer. Halo 4 is just a pain. Yeah, and that's why I want to release like all mine once I like just release like my main mods or my main stuff that I'm like done with too. Stuff that I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna end up touching that again. But yeah, that's the other thing. Like once something's like at a point where you're not going to add to it, like these hunters, I'll end up finishing them, and then I'll end up having to like do all this crap to make them as cool as I want them to be. So they have all the cool mechanics, all the fun shit. All right. I just hate that elbow. Oh fuck. All right. Damn. It's like I feel like this is a good stopping point, but it's weird that I'm like kind of like in the mood to keep going. Normally I'm super burnt out, but I really just want these dudes to like start looking good. I'm gonna start doing some. I don't know if I'll finish all the textures, but I'm just gonna keep going, see how far I can get. The elites are mostly done. I just haven't done like here, I'll show you, like, for example, I haven't added like an ultra or anything, which what I might do is make 2 of the zealot, since you shouldn't see, there's 4 general variants, like why would there need to be 4? That's like a leader, you know, you should rarely see them. Same with like zealot, or not zealots, same with oh my god, I got a friend request from It's Hyoken. Oh my god. But you know, like it should basically, like, I'm gonna make 2 of the generals the ultras without having to like do a ton of crazy shit to, you know. I accepted your friend request. And then I kind of want to make this one like maybe do something to make it a little more spacey.
Jakey, Jake, you trying to party?
And then yesterday I had a couple hours to update some of the here, I showed this earlier. I don't know whoever's seen everything. I updated the skin on the grunts. You can kind of tell. It looks a lot better. And then same with the jackals. Ugh, they're like inside each other. But yeah, dude, I didn't realize like how much better the fucking like certain things can look. It looks a little, shading on that arm looks weird though. Especially with that shield though. You know what I mean? The way it like picks up. My jackal had my earlier textures were like before I can even bake them, so I made them from like by blending stuff in Photoshop. But it seems to look a lot better. I do want to go and fix like the armor. Like his undersuit looks good too. Look how like detailed it is, like with the bumps. You see what I mean? And why does he have a thong? See all those little bumps? The elites have the same detail, but I want to like I want to add like fucking what am I gonna say? That's why I want to update the armor too, because the armor now is like, it looks alright, but I don't know, man. The shading on this shit looks kind of fucked up. You know, like the shading on the armor, it looks like kind of soft and stuff. But and then yeah, again with the grunt though. Like, it's just... so the grunt is these... Like, the texture, the shader I'm using, this is, like, basically PBR from Halo 2A. This is what, like, I was using before real PBR was implemented. So, like, all my textures were set up for the fake PBR, and it looked good, but it didn't look that great. I also need to fix the eyes. The eyes got fucked up. They're not on the right... I don't think they're on the right region or something, because they're not in the right spot anymore. I'll fix that. I actually made them like the normal grunt eyes because they actually look like not black. If you could see them, but you can't see them. You can't. It's messed up. But yeah, I need to fix that. The remnants of the grunt I did like a year ago or 2 years ago. That's so ridiculous how long. I can't. It makes me sad how long ago that was, and the fact that I'm like if
if all these shaders came out earlier, then it wouldn't have been taking that long. I would be basically done with the mod almost. It's funny to me that ever since Reach, the hunters put their shields even with their yeah, it's like a reflex to like the shooting, kind of like whenever they're like this, you know, they're just like that. All right, let's get some more of these hunter textures in, just so I can, you know. Spiky Dikey. Spiky Dikey. How does this backplate cover all that? Oh, that's not right. It didn't look like it, man. Oh, that's the head. Good God. There's just so much freaking shaders on this stupid freaking. Yeah, the AO looks fine there at least. Kind of. No, it looks a little weird still. Rejected shotguns on? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do this backplate and then we're gonna get off and go to the rejected shotgun stream. Owned by Mom. I love you too, Mom. I love you too. Oh, how do you raid? Can I do that still? Like while it's like while I'm like in it, even though I only have 6 people, and I'm sure everyone's gonna just gonna leave me. They're just gonna leave me. Of course, rejected streams early when I'm streaming late for once. Of course. Alright, should be good. Is he on? Alright, I'll follow you over there. Oh, and he's not on schedule? Yeah, it's 20 minutes. But that's why I'll wrap this one up. I'll wrap this one up and then I can try to raid his. I don't get why people do it so early. Like, I'll do it on started and basically get going, but like, some people will like have it like scheduled in 30 minutes or an hour or 2 hours or like a day later. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna forget about it. Did I get that right? Let me make sure real quick. Yeah, that's right. It's a little weird.
Alright, well, here you go. At least this will show just how the texture will look. Let's export that. I wonder if
Listen, Corbin, rejected may be great, but you've been modding Halo 4 and as well, we all know Halo 4 tools supremacy. No, that's true though. They are peak indeed. So what I'm gonna probably do to set up this material up here, instead of just keeping it as is, I'm gonna try to do it like the Elite. So we got the Elite. Now I'm gonna change this to the Cubby shader. This is going to be bright yellow, bright blue. And then alright, so we'll play with is the shininess if it's too shiny. So it looks a little dark now. Let me move you. Alright. But yeah, and then I'll go back between this and like maybe that other one. Yeah, I kind of wish like everyone would just like mod Halo 4 once they realize like that it's like way better in every way, and like you can get like you just make get the Halo you always wanted kind of thing. I mean, I know not everyone has the time to do that, but like Didac was saying, once there's like more accessibility, like once there's like more like you can just start with someone else's tag base or something, like, you know, download like stuff and not have to like do like thousands of hours of work yourself. I do think that'll help. We'll see how that goes. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's a way to like rate his thing. See if there's like an option for that. I'm curious. I don't know if when it's starting, but I think there's a way to like to do that still, right? I never have tags. I wonder if those even do anything nowadays. I wish they would just auto add like they used to. Dude, I realized like how much more the other day. I got like 1,000 more views than normal, and it's because it thought I was Halo Infinite when it just automatically thought I was playing Halo Infinite. I was like, that's funny. Dude, I wonder, is there... Let's just redirect. Redirects allow you to keep your viewers engaged across multiple events, add a live stream or premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Okay, so okay, upcoming. Oh, I did it. I did it. I put at 7 p.m. Okay. So so this will now okay, yeah. So right here, oh wait, bring this over for you guys. Right here, so this is gonna redirect you guys to his now. So that'll be interesting to see how that works. So I guess in 10 minutes, it's not even accessible, right? Let me go check. I'm thinking at 7 I'll do it, or I'll do it right before 7, unless I have to do it after. I think you can do it beforehand. It'll just bring you to the vid when it says upcoming. So yeah, I'll just do that like at like 7. That's kind of funny though. I'll do another piece then. What should I do? I'll do the helmet, little helmet there. We got the head. We got this. And then I'll probably just like keep finishing this in the background tonight while I watch his, and then just go to sleep because I don't know why I'm like feeling so committed to getting this stupid thing done, or at least getting into a point where I'm like, yeah. Why didn't it copy? Oh, that's why. I hate when one click of a wrong button opens something up. No, it's so annoying. So annoying. ORM. Hell yeah. Alright. And I could probably do one more actually. On top of that one. Oh, it's there.
Looks a little dark right here, which I could probably lighten that up. Yeah, do one more real quick, and then I'll be it for the stream tonight. And then we'll be rating Rejected Shotgun stream in like 5 minutes. Yeah, let's do that torso. Hey, how it's named that? Oh fuck, what happened? Let me rename this real quick. You know what? I actually think that might be worse for once. All right, that one looks really clear, so I'll use that one. All right, here we are. That's basically it. Got this in, we got the non-color, we got that. Sweet. We can link that. And we're on the final stretch. Export. Now we bring it in here. there. Make that dynamic. Got these. Let me also get the. All right, cool. All right, guys, that's it for this stream. So, as you can see, we got these awesome hunters in here. I'll finish up the textures, but you can see where it's going, you know. I like how that green reflects on it. The lights, it's actually reflecting on it. That's kind of cool. Just from the emissive. Looks good. Especially with the elite. But yeah, they kind of look good together now. But yeah, alright, Rejected Shotgun stream starts in 4 minutes. It'll say upcoming, so I don't think there's actually a video playing, but I'm assuming when I end it here, it'll just drop y'all right in there. So, what's up, Valkyries? I'm about to end it and drop y'all in Rejected Shotgun stream. I think it does it automatically, so, but I appreciate it. I kind of realize that as a secondary color for black, even on the helmet. It just kind of looks cool. I think this definitely beats that like really obnoxious, like the Infinite looks great, but it was like so it was almost like too bright and like not shiny enough, and it was just like not like, I don't know. I like this type of shiny. It's like shiny but a little darker. Sometimes I make it too dark though and have to adjust it, but yeah, guys, I think it's a good start. You know, I'm gonna fix the weights and the way all this shit's moving around, so hopefully it doesn't have any issues with these arms. And then the way the shield's interacting, you know, hopefully I can fix that up easily. But yeah, this will be it, guys. I hope you guys enjoy, and I'll see you guys next time. No, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll be in there spamming stupid shit like always. Alright, I think I just stop it. I guess I don't have to do anything else, so peace. Waiting for the delay.